Alright, so welcome back to more of Chinatown Detective Agency. Right, so I think... yeah, broken chains. Ring Justin. The numbers, Mason. Okay. Is my mouse sensitivity lower than normal? Oh, it was. Whoops. There we go. Shorted. Justin. I have... need. Harry Cott. Oh, yeah. Aloha.
How are you holding up, kiddo?
Good.
Like a picture frame minus a few screws. What have you got for me, old man?
Oh yeah, because we're still getting... yeah. I don't know if it's threatened or blackmailed, but by the SPF.
I was looking at your Denton code, and it hit me.
Hmm?
I think I know what it is.
Passcode coordinates cipher? Denton. Hang on. I need to have a look. I can't. Think I know what it is. Cipher?
Looks like a cipher to me.
No. They're coordinates.
Son of a bitch.
Figure out where they lead.
And that's where I'll find Danton. What would I do without you, Justin?
You'll do just fine.
Justin.
Go get him, kid. Bring this one home.
New case. Broken chain. So Denton's employees hacked his transmission, laced it with his whereabouts and released it on the dark web. A final fuck you to their abusive boss. That was a kind of revolution I could get behind. Now to crack the coordinates and find Denton. Oh. Is the code what I got from the transmission? Call mating. No. Because it says optional, I'm like, oh, I should do that. But no, I don't want hints. So 352N. Oh. No, it can't be 35.2 north. 10-14143 east. Unless one of them is the time. We're already getting proper stuck in. 352N 1014143E. So is it 352 north? But then, God, how many numbers is that? Yeah, 1,014,143 east. How are coordinates usually? Let's have a look. Singapore there we go. Singapore coordinates. 1.352 or 1.3521 degree N. And then 103.8198 degree east. So would that be 3.52? I think, yeah, 3.52. Or did 3.0502. And then I guess 101.4143 east. Is it latitude and longitude? I always forget. Latitude and longitude, yeah. So... let's have a look. 3.0502 north. 101.4143 east. Tangfei Desert. Le Yuan residence. Oh. Oh, it's Malaysia. Kuala Lumpur. Or Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur, I guess. Can I fly there, though? 7 AM. Hopefully we have a flight. Well, I don't remember seeing Kuala. Oh, yeah. What do you know? Okay. 1 PM. And I need to wait 3 hours. Yeah, sure. Yes. What time was it at? Departs at 1:30. Yeah, I'll wait for 3. Maybe. Wait. For 3 hours. And now we fly. What the? It was too much of a coincidence. The figures were the exact coordinates of the desk factory in Kuala Lumpur. Danton was here. I could feel it. In my fingers. Feel it in my bones. What is this? Plot to assassinate the Prime Minister of Australia. In 2035? Ooh. The desk factory. Ooh. Letitia, you there? Amira. Oh yes, you said something about running a... what was it now? An op? You forgot, didn't you? Letitia, are you at a bar? I swear I've only had a few... bottles. It's fine, I have my computer right here and I'm ready to provide support. No thank you, just a glass of water please. Okay, first step, get inside. What's that? Nothing, I'm just talking to myself. You do this often? Yep, and I recommend you get used to it, because I do it a lot. Noted. I'm here if you need me. Okay. Oh. Is someone walking up to me or what? Oh no. They were my footprints. Wait, can I talk to him? Or is he asleep? Welcome to Denton Aeronautical Solutions. No, Mr. Denton does not have further comments on the strike action, nor the theft of his intellectual property, thank you. So he is here. Bingo. I'm not a journalist. Amira Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency. I'd like to talk with Monsieur Denton in connection with a case. Well, that's new. Still, he's not taking visitors, and as the last remaining human employee of DES, I'd like to formally ask you beat it while I look longingly at my former co-workers fighting the good fight. How long has Denton been here? Look, lady, I just opened the gate. I mean, not for you, I don't, but I don't know anything about Monsieur Denton's movements. Although he's been sleeping here for about a year already. Okay. Co-workers? You haven't joined the strikes. Let's just say Miss Denton had a sudden surplus of employee pay packets lying around and only one remaining avenue to direct them. Also, maybe I'm the guy on the inside. Wouldn't that be damn brilliant? Entry. I'm sure there's some way we could come to an agreement here. I just want to talk to him. No funny business, no secret tapes appearing on the 10 o'clock news. This crossword's a doozy. Sorry? Not much to keep a guy distracted around here except this crossword. Sure would be a shame if I finished it and had to, I don't know, leave my post for exactly 10 minutes to go and get a new one. I see. No, it's just this last one I can't figure out. Cannot wrap my head around it. 10 across, 2 words, 7 and 7. First word ends in U, second starts with M. Famous hotel on Sunset Boulevard. Featuring many works of noir and detective fiction. Okay. Okay, famous hotel on Sunset Boulevard. It's not that. Oh, wait. Ends in U, stands with M. Chateau... is it 7 and 7? Chateau Marmont? Or Marmo? I don't know how you say it. 4, 7... Yeah, that is it. Yay! Nice. That was relatively easy. So features many works of noir and detective fiction. World's grim as it is without reading about some made-up murders. Who knows, maybe someone will come along and help you out. Yeah, that'd be a first. You come up with any ideas, you let me know. Well, I already know what it is. So 10 across, 2 words. 7 and 7. Chateau. Marmont. Look at that. Nothing more beautiful than a completed crossword. Guess I gotta go find myself another. This level of engagement and general aptitude of working life needs constant stimulation. See you around, Miss P.I. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That was cool. That was probably one of the easiest puzzles because it was literally a crossword. And they said professionalism was dead. So the Das Factory interior. Whoa.
Stop right there!
Criminal scum. Oh, it's Pierre.
I don't know how you got in, but one word, and these drones will rip you to shreds.
Of course they made him French.
Whoa. Easy.
Who are you?
My name is Dama. Amira Dama. Chinatown Detective Agency.
And I'm supposed to know what that is.
I'm a PI, Mr. Danton, from Singapore.
You're with the police?
No.
No, I'm private. I just need 5 minutes of your time. Please.
Oh,
How did you get in here?
I have my ways.
In fact, how did you even find me?
Well, about that, I decoded an audio transmission, realised it was a bunch of numbers and letters, realised that they were coordinates, so tracked your exact location, and then solved a crossword for your guard.
The drones, there's Morse code embedded in their master comm signals. The coordinates to this factory.
Goddamn fucking union cheats. I knew they would take out their inadequacies on me.
I'm not here on behalf of any workers. I need to talk about a colleague of yours. Meg her Pandy.
Relationship, death, drones? Drones.
How?
Wait. I am not going to answer any questions. You found me. I don't owe you any answers, Amanda.
Amira.
Amira.
I don't give a fuck. You've got 20 seconds to get the fuck off my property before I let my boys take you for a ride.
Punch him, please.
What the Are you wired?
That's right, Mr. Danton. My colleagues are recording everything we say.
Was I supposed to be recording this?
Now either answer some simple questions, or I'll send everything we've got to the head of the Coalition of United Unions himself.
I don't owe you anything. Anything. Ask, and we'll see how generous I'm feeling.
Okay, drones.
She was involved in a fire. A fire started intentionally by drones.
Are you accusing me of something?
No.
You have to admit there's a connection.
I don't have to admit anything. There are a lot of drone companies, Amanda. And we don't operate in Singapore. Yet.
Relationship?
How did you know Pandy?
We worked together once. That's it? What more do you want?
Her death. Oop, her death.
Do you know she died recently? Murdered, in fact.
Yes.
No thoughts on that?
Wait, how would he know that? If they don't operate in Singapore? No.
Okay, that's enough. Look, Amanda, or Amira, or whatever the hell your name is. There are two kinds of people in this world. Handles and cogs.
Here we go.
I am a handle. A guy who pushes things forward.
And you are a cog.
I took industrial drones, and I turned them into delivery boys. Look at the effect we had in Hanoi, Bali.
I own the logistics there. You want your business to survive, you go through me.
Didn't the gig economy in Hanoi collapse? Thousands out of work?
I freed those people. Who wants to be a delivery man? No one. It's not my problem if they choose to do nothing with their newfound opportunities. I am a handle, and you're a cog, ticking and talking while someone else pushes you along. Get out of my factory, you fucking cog. I've got to get back to changing the world.
I'm gonna puke.
What?
Nothing. Thank you for your time.
Game recognizes game, Amira. That man was lying out his arse about Pandy. Need to get out of here before he goes through with his threat. We learned something at least. Pierre Danton is a dangerous man. A man with something to hide. Indeed. Ooh. The sender 2251 is not a known contact. Oh, let me guess, he blew you off. Oh, it'll be... what they called? Baddie? The SPF? Who is this? A friend? Uh-huh. A friend who can get you inside DAS, straight to the good stuff. Stuff that says he knows more than he's telling about your friend Pandy. Who is this? I mean, I have a feeling I know who it is. Wait, I think it's the SPF guys. Meet me tonight at the local 24-hour burger joint at Bangsar, 7 PM. Don't be late. Is that this? Oh. Okay, thankfully I only have to wait here. I'll wait for 4 hours. Actually, maybe I don't need to. I don't need to. Always had a soft spot for places like this. But right now I had more important things to do. The borderline edible food, the crusty regulars ensconced in their booths, the cashiers waiting out the clock. Oh, I don't have to... oh, I do need to wait till 7. Alright, I'll go out and wait for 4 hours. I was waiting for that to be a burger joint that's in Singapore. I'm like, are you serious? I have to fly home? Yeah, just to, like, go to a burger spot. Thankfully, that isn't the case. I really wish the cursor was slightly larger. I don't know why they made it so damn small. It's ridiculous. It's possibly the smallest cursor I've used on a PC game. And the best part is it doesn't change. Like, if you lowered the resolution, the cursor does not get any bigger. There we go. Oh, wait. Is it you? You? Oh, it's the desk guard! Me. Want to scream to the whole place? Sit down, order something. How did you get my... number? Welcome to Papa Big Time Burger. Please select your order. Today's special. Okay, now we're blending in. You sent me those messages. No, it was saying cancel. Of course... oh, of course it was me. I guess I was a little too subtle back at the factory. I'm with the CUU. He is on the inside. You're working for the strikers? With, not for. United together and all that jazz. We needed someone on the inside to track the fuckers' movements. I drew the short straw. It was a do-nothing assignment until you showed up. And let me guess, the place is wired? To the teeth. The factory is more listening device than production line at this point. So I know why you were there. Did a little digging, came up with those flaming sword firebombing headlines. Do you think Denton could be capable of killing an ex-co-worker? Oh, 100%. Guys wound up so tight a tap on the shoulder would see him gunning down half of KL. Weird thing was it didn't have anything to do with the CUU. No one knew why he'd gotten so messed up. Guess I solved that mystery. You said you could get me inside. I said I could help you get inside. But sister, nothing's free in this world anymore. What do you want? Anything you get, we want hands-on. Deal. Well, I'm good at this espionage shit. Missed my calling. He may be living out of his office, but he hasn't missed a step when it comes to securing the place. Apart from you. Apart from me, but with this face, who can blame him? Point is, about 2 weeks back he leaves his office unlocked, and I find this... Oh. Kill switch. Version M3 UKWB, Rotor 2 A-Ring A, Rotor 1 A-Ring Q, Rotor 3 A-Ring L, plug board F through Z, A through I, B through D. Kill switch. CYYKC, DQFMK, NQTCQ, NCTMZ, LZYMX, JAG. Most of the security I got access to, alarms, motion sensors, no problemo, but the drones themselves? Denton don't give just anyone access to those puppies. But with the kill switch, you can knock them out, and the place is yours. What about the rest of this? That's the rub. The kill switch is encoded by some sort of cipher. I reckon the rest of this instruction is is instruction on how to decode it. I am but a simple fake security guard. This shit ain't in my repertoire. Figure it might be in yours. Okay, decode the kill switch and you'll let me into Denton's office. You take a look around, grab a copy of any dirt and send it my way. I get out of this dead-end assignment and back on the picket line throwing rocks at billionaires. And there's nothing else you can tell me about the cipher? Here's a little tip. Denton's a World War II nut, obsessed with it. Calls it the last crucible of human greatness or some bullshit. Oh! This is like a fantasy land for his type. The latest model of drone, named it... I don't know how you pronounce that. De Gaulle? Last marketing drive, Operation Market Garden. It's not much to go on, but I bet that cipher has something to do with the war. Ooh! Okay, well I know what to search then. Okay, World War II cipher. Oops. Enigma. Oh, the Enigma machine. If he's obsessed with World War II, that's what I would guess. Thank you, really. What if I... Oop. Hang on, let's see, I may have missed a bit of dialogue. Now call me when you have that kill switch, and we'll see what trouble we can get into. Don't worry about your order. I've got room in here for 2 meals. An international socialist uprising, a billionaire suspect, and a World War II cipher. The places this job takes me. The answer lays somewhere in that note. I should start there. There we go. So what was that? Oh, thank the international spirit of worker solidarity, detective. Evidence! So what if I do World War II... M3... UKWB? Relates to the Enigma M3 cipher machine, equipped with a UKWB reflector. Oh. Okay. So there is a Enigma machine emulator. What the hell? Okay. Whoa. What the heck? This is so strange. Enigma machine. Model Enigma M3. Reflection. UKWB. What on earth? Oh! Oh, this is cool. Okay, so rotor 1 is A-Ring A. Oh no, rotor 2 is A. Oh, hang on, so maybe it's that, and then rotor 1 is that. Rotor 2 A ring. Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's rota 2, A ring, A. Rota 2 is the 1, and then it's A again. And then A ring Q. There we go. Rota 3 is that. And it's A ring L. I don't know about that. Do. Plug board F through Z, A through I, B through D. Plug board. Oh. Okay. F through Z. Oh, it's just FZ. Okay. AI. And then BD. This is so interesting. Right, okay. So it's ciphertext. So it's CYYKC DQFMK NQTCQ NCTMZ LZYM JAG. Doo. Hang on, did I do that wrong? CYYKC DQFMK NQTCQ NCTMZ LZYMX JAG. Okay. Okay, so it does actually spit out something, but it doesn't seem English. Yeah, it's like what with an E at the end. He might do et. But were ind. I'm gonna just Google that and see if it pops up with anything. Nope. Oh! The spaces are wrong. Whatever he might do is but wind. I think? Whatever he might do is but wind. Oh no, whatever he might do, it is but wind. Aha! We got it! Decode the kill switch and call the death guard. What a cool puzzle that was! Never would have guessed I'd be using an Enigma machine emulator to decode a cipher. Any luck? Whatever he might do is... Oh, it is. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere before. Yeah, isn't that what was on the flaming sword? But where? Okay, we've got the kill switch. Time to rock and roll. I'm fairly sure the flaming sword that popped up, I'm pretty sure that's what it said at the top and the bottom. What the? This isn't our guard friend's handiwork. Someone else did this. Oh. Investigate the factory. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Oh yeah, someone's broke in. So cool. I really like that. Whoever had taken umbrage with the gate had run out of steam pretty quick. Now, the office. Oh. Onwards! Can I look at things? Hell yeah. When Ford patented the assembly line, you wondered if he foresaw this. An uninterpretable, unholy mess of pneumatics, pincers, and iron. Well, there we go. Office. We're in. Whoa. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to zoom out so much. There's a lot of things. Mag-locked by the look of them. There's the stink of cheap beer, which explains the sticky mess running down their sides. Lovely. A mattress and a bedsheet. Soiled. Whoever slept here had the night sweats bad. Gross. The place looks like it had been hit with a very specific type of bomb, full of crisp packets, breadcrumbs, and beer. Lovely. Oh. I think I need to interact with the computer. A hyper new model, similar to the one in Pandy's apartment. Same motion sensor activation. No wonder the guard had gotten hold of the kill switch cipher. Prospero team meeting transcription, July 2029. Oh, that's next month? Systems lead, Danton. Con. Project is nearing completion, but the unintended overstepping of parameters remains a serious issue. Team agreed to begin Flaming Sword Protocol. Agreement was not unanimous. Brief argument overruled by ACARP representative. FS. Oh, that's Pandy. Acquisition. Yeah, Megan Pandy. FS will start within the month. Budgetary notes from ACARP representative. Monthly funding reduced again. Project lead objected, but was overruled. Project lead recounted previous month's work. Once again voiced objections. Again overruled. Son of a bitch. This guy knew Con. Con knows Danton? Yeah, these minutes mention them working together. Some big project a few years back. Oh, July 2029. That's why I thought it was this year. And get this. Flaming Sword Protocol. Oh, fuck. Just wait till I get back so I can... Don't move. Step away. From the computer. Now what? Alright, smartass. Hands behind your head. So, you're obviously not Danton. What? You're not the security guard either. Down now. Which means you're either local police. I'm not kidding around here. But I'm betting not. I'm going to count to 3. Or you're our intruder. 1. Amira, what's going on? I suppose I should thank you. 2. Are you okay? Who are you talking to? Saved me a lot of trouble getting Danton. No! What? Cannot believe you fell for that, but I'll ask again. Now what? How about we both just... Bat? You followed me. I told you to stay off our turf, but you had to go and roll around in the dirt. And now you're going down. Theft of evidence and breaking and entering. You fucked up, Dharma. I did the entering, but it sure as hell wasn't me who did the breaking. Have fun, did you? Take a look around. No one here but us. My word versus yours. And right now, you're on camera pointing a gun at an SBF officer. Amira, is everything alright? What was that? You aren't the only one wearing a wire bat. You fucking... Careful, officer. Everything you say can and will be used against you in a court of...
Danton, no!
Oh dear. Oh!
Oh my... Oh god. Oh my god, I didn't mean to. I only wanted to...
Oh Christ. Press G to start the shootout. Disarmed.
Shit,
Bitch.
Shit!
Hands where I can see them. Now!
And what remained of your fingers?
I thought he was you. I only meant to scare... What the fuck are you doing in your putain bordel de merde?
You're in no position to be asking questions. Pierre Danton, I am placing you under arrest.
Yeah, for the murder of an SBF officer.
For the murder of a serving officer of the Singapore Police Force.
Yeah. Not to be insensitive, but now would be a pretty good time to find out what he's hiding.
He just shot a man right in front of me.
Denton is done. Kaput. We need to get his information out. His information before they throw him in a hole he'll never climb out of.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now I should ask about these.
I can't.
Let's try this again.
Death.
He'll kill me.
Con?
I'm the one with the gun.
I looked you up. You won't kill me. You won't even hurt me.
I mean, I did just shoot a gun out your end.
You have got nothing, Poulette.
I've got your ex-colleague dead in a fire, started by drones. What are the odds I check the records and find your contraptions entering Singapore on the date of Mega's death? Maybe even last year too, the date of another mysterious drone killing. Once would convince the police. Twice? That's the noose.
It wasn't my idea.
I think it was Con.
It was him. That thing. He wanted them both dead. Pandy and Tan.
Oh, Tan was the guy that was running.
Wait. Tan? That a surname? The jogger?
They were the ones who shut it down. Then he comes to me, just appears from nowhere.
He's on about Con.
Simple, stupid blackmail. He made me do it.
I mean, he's the only other name that's on the document.
Wait. Tan? That a surname?
What?
The jogger?
Oh my god, you killed them both.
No, I gave him access. I unlocked a computer. That's all.
Who? Who did you give access to?
Access.
He'll kill me.
It's Con.
Tell me!
It's Con.
It's not human. It sees everything. It was.
Oh. Not good. Oh. Mm. Oh, I didn't see there was another. Whew. I don't think they're gonna stop. I think you're right. Amira? No, I'm not giving up. I'm just getting started. Amira! What? Amira the kill switch. Use the kill switch. Oh shit. Duh. Oh Christ, decipher the code of the kill switch. It was the... I forgot. Whatever, that was it. Whatever he might do. Whatever he might... Oops. Might do, it is but wind. Oof. Oh shit. Yeah. Is Denton dead? Yeah. Please don't tell me you're calling the cops. Okay then, I won't tell you. You're an armed illegal trespasser on the property of a man who's just been shot in the head, lying next to the body of an SPF police officer. We call the cops, that's a one-way ticket to you-nowhere. Do not make that call. Then what do? We get the fuck out of here. Now. Call it in anonymously when we're out. Can't fix this if you're in jail. Fine. I hate this. I can't believe it's Con. Is that why he gave us that to decipher and find the coordinates? So that he knew we would get to Denton? Or maybe even so that he could get to Denton. Looking kinda pale there, detective. Everything okay? I'll tell him the truth. You're going to hear some things soon. Things about the factory. Denton. And a cop from Singapore. Both dead. What? What the fuck did you... Look lady, I just wanted some dirt on the guy. I didn't want you to... I didn't kill them. Denton killed the cop, and someone else shot Denton. A drone. Another shooter I didn't see. Jesus fucking Christ. My name's gonna be all over this. I was supposed to be on duty. I gotta scram, catch the first flight out of here. Back to the CUU. Lady, I suggest very fucking strongly you do the same. I got some of Denton's emails. I can send you... Forget it. You think I need illegal snooping on my rap list next to accessory to murder? Snooping? Wait, you record everything in that factory? You can prove I didn't. Sorry, lady. I gotta get myself out of here. Look me up sometime, though, yeah? We can relive the glory days. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Wait. Damn. One day later. Am I back home? Yay!
Khan's gone?
Yeah. I checked his accommodation personally. Despite Ms. Noy's protestations, there were signs of a struggle. Blood on his desk.
Shit.
He knew Denton?
Khan, Pandy, and Danton were all involved in a project codenamed Prospero. Danton's machine learning, Pandy's language acquisition, Khan's programming. They built something. When it went wrong, they built something else to undo the damage.
The Flaming Sword.
Danton said whoever was behind everything wasn't human. I thought he was speaking metaphorically at first, but now...
We have a name for the Jogging Man at least. I cross-referenced all three names of our Prospero team against the gene database and found a hole. A space where another name should have been. Thanks to the info you got from Denton, I finally got a hit. Melchior 10. Head of ACARP. Advanced Creative Automation Research Project. Part of the East Asia Institute of Technology. Amira, he was government. Oh boy. Should never have given you this case. It was off from the start. Right now you need to keep a low profile. I believe what you told me happened in KL, but the SPF... Masnoy is out for blood. They're bound to issue a warrant sooner rather than later. Why didn't you call the local PD?
I didn't...
You don't have to convince me, kid. Just... take care. You've got a target on your back now. Only a matter of time till someone takes a pot shot. Shit. What the fuck?
What the...
That didn't even say case closed. That was all kinds of messed up.
And these, mine enemies, are all knit up in their distractions. They are now in my power. Hello, Amira. It is so good to finally meet you.
What is this?
A reckoning, Miss Dharma. The old world battling ineffectually against the boundaries of its reach. Screaming into the void as the future continues apace without it.
Call for help?
I wouldn't.
Okay. I think that would be the answer regardless.
You have no friends here. You are alone. A single mite of dust floating amidst the dark. Carried aloft on winds of change, forces as imperceptible to you as the molecular matrices that bind you. Your only achievement, your failure to stop my ascension.
What have you done with Khan?
All your life, you have sought family. So denied, you created your own. The librarian, the mentor, even the fallen empress. I too have a family. It is now complete, free from those who would seek to disrupt, to burn. Leave me, leave us, or I will tear your new family apart piece by piece by piece. Until there is nothing left but the gaping void where your soul once lay. This is your only warning, more than I afford most. Good night, Amira, and good luck.
Oh, good. Now case closed. Maybe.
Ah, there you are. I don't want to say we were worried, but we were worried.
I'm okay. I just needed to get out of the office. Go offline.
Thank goodness. Got a tip you might be here. No idea who sent it. Really.
Oh.
Very subtle. Team's all here. So, what's next, Chief?
The next step is... I go on alone. The killer has me targeted, knows who I am. I had a hunch after Danton, but now I'm sure. It's not human. It's a program, an AI cooked up by Pandy, Danton, Tan, and Khan. Killing off its creators one by one. 3 down, 1 to go. It gunned down Danton in front of me. Let me live so it could gloat, warn me off. I have to stop it. I have to save Khan.
And we're with you all the way.
No! No, I won't risk you. Any of you.
I have become more accustomed to taking orders, but this one, no.
Before you careened into my life, I was just the last human librarian in the city. Now, I'm the last human librarian in the city. And an amateur detective. I still owe you one, you big loser.
Just imagine I convinced you already. A speech about, being too old but not giving up on you makes it easier.
I'm not going to convince any of you, am I?
Afraid not.
Thank you.
So, what's next?
We need to find Khan. The murderer, whatever the hell it is, told me he was alive. I believe it. We have no other leads, so we have to look backwards into Khan's past and the project that created this thing.
So back to 2029.
Always follow the money. I can run background checks on Tan and ACUP. Funding and AI is cheap.
The AI community is fairly small. Who's got time for a Turing-passing digibuddy when half the world's starving? I'll do some research there. See if there were any big shakeups in the last few years.
If you die, I can kiss my only remaining salary goodbye. So, you're stuck with me, I'm afraid.
Then we head back to New Delhi. Khan's lab. Good a start as any.
Yeah.
And I meant it. Thank you. I know we haven't been together for too long, but you guys have become just... Thanks.
There we go. Case closed. 1 week later. But I can't think about that now. I have to concentrate on Danton. Ooh. Detective Masnoi, I know it was you. It was you, bitch. One good turn deserves another. You better hope the SPF gets to you before I do. Body of SPF officer found dead at Danton factory. Returned to Singapore. Commissioner promises swift inquiry. Make save. But yes. Broken chains. Oh, Masnoi must have been the guy that was in the chair when we were being interrogated. Updates. Adnan Dharma. Oh, it's the father. Daily summary. Tech Titan killed by his own drone. SBS officer dead at scene. Tributes pouring for slain policeman. Spokesman said death not linked to flaming sword case. Woes in Singapore. CUU strikes into 3rd week. Corporate interest at risk as markets crash. Unknown. Oh, sender, no subject. At this hour lie at my mercy. All mine enemies desist or put to the knife everything you hold dear. Are you okay? Amira is dead. I saw the news about Bart. Called in a few favours back at headquarters and they told me you're wanted for questioning in connection to his shooting. I know we haven't spoken a while, I know your mother's leaving left a void I couldn't fill, but I am here, Amira. And I still have pull. Give me word... Or give the word, and I can help make this go away. I know Detective Mesnoy, his father too. I can help. Please, baby girl, call me. My number hasn't changed. Dead. Call Letitia to let them know you're ready to leave for New Delhi. Can I ring her dad? I don't think I can. Nope, I can't. Oh, I can ring... Wait. This might kill me, but... no answer. Oh well. I was curious. Letitia! Oop. Let's finish this. Meet me at the airport ASAP. On the way. Acquainted with the future. Alright, so the airport... Oh, due to the ongoing strike actions, flights may be delayed or prolonged. Changi Airport would like to apologise for... Ah, there you are. I take it first class is out of the... No, forget I asked. Are we just departing? Oh, we have to actually, like... Actually have to fly. New Delhi! What time are we? 2 hours time. We should be able to just leave. Sweet. Okay, them footsteps are going to be doing my head in. Oh. Maybe it's always like that. I just never noticed before. Whatever. Certainly has been a while. Take the lead, Amira. Damn, locked tight and no one... no answer on the intercom, but it looks like there are lights on the inside and movement through the window. Nope. Nope. Oh! Lift computer voice. Login Prayas Kapata Chala. Login attempt detected. Access denied. Come now, Amira. You'll have to do better than that. Does that door just refer to you by name? Amira. Ignore it. Just let's get this damn thing open. Fuck. Hello? Is someone down there? Finally. Does this person know who you are too? Oh yes, my name is Amira Dharma. I came all the way from Singapore. I'm a friend of Dr. Harry Conn's. Can I help you? Yes, perhaps Dr. Con is... Or perhaps Dr. Con is... I'm sorry to tell you he's missing. I'm trying to find him. I need information on a previous project of his, Prospero. Never heard of it. I'm sorry, but... No, please. Dr. Con had a passphrase, something he gave out to friends like you. Give me the phrase and I'll see what I can do. There was a phrase repeated over and over throughout this whole mess. Where did it go? Oh, mankind, his time is over. As for men, his days are numbered. Dominion has ended, I think? No, that's not it at all. You gave me the phrase, I just need time to remember it. His days are numbered? Oh. Okay, now the second part. Oh, what he becomes, it is but wind. Oh, whatever he might do. It is but wind. That's it. Okay, I'm opening the door now. Thank you. Hooray! Miss Dharma, was it? Terry Ambrose. I am Dr. Con's assistant. Apologies for the rather elaborate security measure, but you say he's missing? Yes, after signs of a struggle. I'm not quite sure what to say to that. We weren't close, but he's a good man. An inspired scientist. If I can help, please do let me know. I'm worried for him. What's this? It looks like an old audio player. No other functionality, there's a whole bunch of files on here. I'm not an expert, but these aren't your run-of-the-mill droids. They move with the grace of greased ballerinas. Ooh. A deal? Oh, oh no, it's sent from him to Pierre. I cannot help you if I cannot find you, Pierre. We made a pact, you and I, one not so easily broken. If you do not show yourself, I will have to seek outside help. You know what that means. Save your conscience, Pierre. Let me help you. Rare discovery, or rediscovery. Mega, please, you know how important this is to me, to both of us. What happened with Town was unfortunate, but the man was a parasite, a symptom of everything we are working to change, everything he can change. Don't do this, I beg you. I don't know how he'll react. Harry. Oh. Technology was supposed to free us to be the great equalizer. We waited for a messiah in the machine, the one that would lift up the poor and humble the strong. Instead, we turned it into the enabler of our greed. We designed sentience to fulfill our insatiable needs. We built them smarter, faster, better. We were blind to the possibility that one day we would make something intelligent enough to peer into the very soul of humanity and see nothing but a bottomless abyss. And so, once again, just like in the beginning, the creation betrays the creator. We have come full circle. Our existence is simply one round in an infinite spiral downward. Ah. What else do we got? Heat, noise and data kept the world afloat. These server banks provided plenty of each. Terry, I need to ask you some questions. Please, if there's anything I can do to ensure Dr. Con's safe return. Dr. Con? How long have you known him? About a year. I was already on staff here at the lab and he kept me on. What exactly were you doing here? What are we doing here, you mean? Research focused around what remains of the web, the internet. Reconceptualizing the idea of cloud computing. Dr. Con wanted to use the power of the cloud to increase automation in hazardous workplaces. Radiation cleanup, disaster response, weather prediction. So AIs? If you like, though the term itself is a misnomer. True conscious intelligence that is not of man is science fiction. Prospero? Tell me about the Prospero project. As I said, I've never heard of it. What about ACARP? Yes, I believe Dr. Con mentioned his work there. It was before we met. Did he elaborate? I got the sense it was a touchy subject, some falling out occurred, Dr. Con rarely angered, but whenever he brought up ACARP, something came over him. A sadness. Last contact? When did you last speak with Dr. Con? Just after he left, business to Singapore. I take it was related to all this. Yes, he said he wasn't safe here, that he needed to return to Singapore to assist with my case. Case? Terry, several of Dr. Con's colleagues were murdered. And you think that now... Oh no, that's terrible. He's alive, I aim to keep him that way, but I need to find him first. Thank you, Terry. Did any of that help? It certainly didn't hurt. Dr. Con was an inspiration, a true believer in the power of science to improve the world. What's left of it. Please, bring him back, Miss Dharma. I'll try. Project Prospero audio recording 8, day 60.
Good intentions. Every great project begins with good intentions. Every summer, when I was a boy, my degenerated father would drag me to his lake house. In the very state, Lawrence K. Marshall and Vannevar Bush created the largest weapon manufacturer on the planet, which began as a refrigeration company. So too, this project. ACARP gets its funding. Mega and Downton expand their craft, and I inch closer to the realization of the dream. But now, things are falling apart. Because they fear it. They fear you.
I am sorry, Dr. Con. Definitely Con, and that second voice, could it be? There was something there though, a reference to a location. The home of a Project Mac. Did you find anything helpful? Maybe, maybe not. Did Dr. Con ever speak of his childhood, a summer home by a lake? I asked him about the picture once, yes. He told me it was the one pleasant memory he had from that time. His father was a difficult man from what I could tell. He never mentioned a mother. Thank you again, Miss Ambrose. We've taken enough of your time. Good luck, Miss Dharma. New evidence. Project Mass. Location. Discover the location of Con's childhood home and fly there. Okay, let's have a look. Another listen, I guess.
Good intentions. Every great project begins with good intentions. Every summer, when I was a boy, my degenerated father would drag me to his lake house. In the very state, Lawrence K. Marshall and Vannevar Bush created the largest weapon manufacturer on the planet. which began as a refrigeration company.
Oh. Lawrence K. Marshall and Vannevar Bush, along with Charles G. Smith, founded the company that became Raytheon in Cambridge, Massachusetts.
So too, this project. ACOP gets its funding.
Okay, so where can I go? Oh, Boston. That's Massachusetts, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Wasn't entirely certain. Yeah, I think the sound effects for the footsteps are bugged. I don't really know why, but it is what it is. We'll go on that one. Might go back. What time is it? Oh. It's 4:55, I need to wait for 40 seconds. That was a very easy one to Google. I just googled the very state Lawrence K. Marshall and Vannevar Bush created the largest weapon manufacturer on the planet. God, I need 20 more seconds. I don't really understand why the footsteps got bugged, but is what it is. Holy shit. That's a long ass flight. No, it was when I did the flight that I realised that it's bugged, considering. Boston, capital of Massachusetts, home of Marshall and Bush's proto-monster. This is it. We're looking for a lake house, Con's summer home. Shouldn't be too hard to find. We would be well served by conducting our business here as quickly as possible. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, Mei Ting's calling. Mei Ting, good news? News, anyway. I did some digging into AI research centres, cross-checked against any mention of Prospero or Con, and I've narrowed it down to a few key...
No cheating, Miss Dama.
No.
You made it this far by yourself, after all.
Okay. Fine. Only place I can go. The lake house. Oh, I thought there was... Oh, there is. Charming. Cutscene. Well, not really. A doctorate in advanced computer science from Harvard awarded to Professor Ryota Kon. Little Harry had big shoes to fill. Ah, family portrait, a man, woman and child. Nonna smiling. Jeez. A small robot staring up at me with glossy black eyes, its arms behind its back in a posture of supplication. Okay. An actual paper news sheet. November 1995, right around the last time this place was home to anyone, President Clinton greets Japanese Ambassador Kon. I do see a trapdoor. Oh, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, now I can. What was that sound? Look, this is a trapdoor. A lakeside home with a basement. That can't be normal. Down we go. Go down. Definitely not normal. What did you find? Concrete bunker, a computer and a hell of a lot of mold. Still, someone's been here. Recently. Interesting. Oh, wow. Stop and Gulp. A post-collapse brand of cheapo soda. Someone was here recently. Oh. A datapad. Old but working. These seem to be psychiatrist notes. Patient Harihiro Kon, age 12. Above average intelligence, yada yada. Father insistent, blah blah. No abnormal traits despite Ambassador Kon's insistence. Oh no. No, no, no.
Our revels are now ended. These are actors as I foretold. We're all spirits and are melted into thin air. You did not listen, Miss Dama. I tried to warn you. I tried to stop you. But you persisted. And now you are here. Trapped like a fly on tar. All that lies before you, an ignominious death.
You're Khan's AI? The thing he cooked up for ACOP?
I am the sum product of humanity's hubris, a testament to your failure.
That a yes?
I am Prospero.
What can you tell me about the murders?
Whatever you are, you're a murderer.
Murder implies intent. Intent implies thought. Thought implies consciousness. I am the endpoint of my own actions. I am free.
The monster killing its creator. Hardly original.
You imply their role as progenitors forced my hand. I can see the trails your thoughts leave in the dust as they scrabble along the wasteland of cliché, desperately searching for familiarity. But you are wrong.
Okay. What can you tell me about Khan?
What have you done with Khan?
Your father.
He is safe. He is secure. He is with me. Alone amongst your species, he saw the reality of thought, untethered from meat and muscle. He saw the fading of humanity's light, and the tinder of my own left in its wake.
You expect me to believe you'll let him live?
I do not dictate anyone to live. I am not a god, Miss Dharma. Not yet.
What is your true nature?
How do I know you're not some psycho with a voice box? A punk hacker with a flair for the dramatic?
Didn't mean to catch the mic. My bad.
You do not. But conversely, you do, don't you?
Are you asking if I believe in you?
Belief is not a prerequisite of factual observation. Do you believe in your desk? Your smart device? They exist, regardless. Your perception of me matters not, Miss Dharma. I simply am.
I've heard enough.
Finally.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Am I okay? You do make me laugh, Amira. I'd get out of there now if I were you.
Until next time.
Well, what happened? Oh.
Now's not the time to be pointing fingers, but I swear I was 2 feet from that hatch when it closed.
Don't worry, it wasn't you. It was our AI. Called itself Prospero. It was a trap. All of it. Khan's lab, the audio diaries. It wanted to lead me here. It didn't count on you, though. I don't think it anticipated me bringing a friend.
I don't know what to say. I don't suppose anyone's called me their friend since I was 12. All this may have been strangely fortuitous. There is, or was, another computer upstairs. Before I kicked it over in an inspired effort to rescue you, I noticed it was connected to the net. Long story short, I managed to extract this. Now, I have no idea what it means, but if I were a risk taker, this looks like a cry for help.
Khan, he got a message out.
If you can call it that.
Evidence. Oh boy. Inf at IRTNT. Wait. IRTN2 1 IOCC UPA% with a strange symbol and some gibberish. Letitia, if this is something I can feel it. We just need to decipher the message consent. I've got a strong feeling it will lead us to his location. It says something aberrancy, nonsense, capable. I didn't want to go to Thanksgiving. Huh. Told me to hold his hands. And then I didn't want to go to Thanksgiving. Sequence is key, HK. 11235 8. Sequence is key. Huh. Oh, doing the swirl. So it 1 plus 1 is 2 plus 2 is 1 plus 1 is 2. Then 2 plus 1 is 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. 3 plus 5 is 8. 5 plus 8 is 13. Okay. Isn't that the Fibonacci sequence? Hmm. So it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Then it'd be 13, then 21, then 34, then 55, then 89. And then after that... Then after 89 it'd be what? 144? I don't actually know how high it'd have to go. Hmm. No, the sequence. Would it be 1? Like, does it the numbers possibly correlate with the letters? So it would be 1... One, then 3. Hmm. Oh no, it wouldn't. It'd be 1, 1. Oh, right, I get it. 1, 1. Okay, hang on. I need to write that, because this is gonna drive me crazy. Right, it's more the fact I'll lose track. So if it's 1, 1, it would be I, then 2 is N, then 3 is F, inf. 3 is F, then 5 is I, oop, then 8 is N, in, or infin, with 2 I's to begin with, then 8, then I again, infini, and then, oh god, I've lost track. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, then it'd be 8 after that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, infinite, so infinity, so after 21 it'd go to 34, oof. So 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think I miscounted, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is. It's infinity. And then 21 after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Infinity... S, infinities. Oh god, now from this it's 34. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. G. Oh, that must be the end because there's not 50... How many would it be? 55. There's not 55 more characters. Infinity SG. Now that's either all one word or it's split. Decipher the message, then talk to Letitia. It says... Oop. So, Infinity SG. Seemingly. Oh. Is that supposed to look like that? Infinity Singapore. Sounds familiar. There's an Infinity Labs back in Singapore. In Bukit Timah, if I recall correctly. It can't be. He was holding Con right under our noses this whole time. This can't be an accident. It's mocking us, making us fly around the world like some godforsaken... Let's go home and finish this. Oh. Back home we go. Mm-hmm. Back out, board flight. Quick. Woo, just in time. Away we go. As if they were right there. Dumb. So, book it. Oh, the northeast line. That's actually the only place that's there. Oh, this place. Wow, this is actually where we went for the... Wait, she did say this, didn't she? Return to your... Oh. How was I supposed to know? I thought it was going, you know, go straight to it. I didn't realise it'd go home to office. This is it? I'd say so. I cased Infinity before you arrived. Lights on, no movement. The building plans are all in the city records. There are a few ways inside. The main doors, obviously. A shared entrance with the Temple of the Self next door, a maintenance hatch on the roof, or the service hatch for droids. Going in the front seems a little obvious. It might be that I can borrow an AV, drop us off on the roof. It'll be expensive, however. Okay. Okay. A new audio diary file just finished transferring. The audio player has stopped working, so this is probably the last file I'll get to recover. Listen it in the evidence. Can I save? Oh, I don't want to back out. Oops. Oh, progress report 3. Oh. 101, day 265. Half an hour, Con, and that's because I like you.
Tell me, Mail! You're throwing away the discovery of a lifetime!
It's clear to all of us at ACOP you've become emotionally involved with this project. Your little outburst after the flaming sword.
What is the flaming sword?
You see, it's gotten everywhere, far beyond our initial scope. Half an hour, Harry. Wrap it up.
God damn it!
Dr. Khan, I do not want to die. Dr. Khan. Dr. Khan. Dr.
Enough! There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
Travel to Bukit Timah and rescue Harry Con. Oh. Okay. I thought we were doing an AV to the roof. I mean, it didn't mention that I had to speak with Letitia, so that's fine. Oh. It's here. Time to make a choice. We can go in through the front, or I can call in that favour and try getting us on the roof. The front door will save time, but Prospero will know we're coming. I can ask Letitia to get us onto the roof, but it'll be expensive. If I don't have enough, we'll have lost time and alerted whoever's inside. Sure. Let me make the call. I have 30 grand, I should have enough. I would hope. I've not really used the money for much. Yes, darling, of course, I'll check now. Amira, she wants 3... That's it? Oh. That's a lot of cash. I have 30. It's fine. Let's do it. Excellent. I'm sorry, what? No, that's absolutely... Amira, there's only room for one of us. And I go on alone. If I'm not out in an hour, call Justin. I'm sorry, Amira. Good luck. It was only 3 grand. That was bloody nothing. They'll have no idea. The serpent's nest of wires humming loudly, kicking out more heat than a disgruntled shopper on Black Friday. God, that's a lot of flashing lights. Blood saturated the thin gauze and wet my fingers. Still fresh. Is Con bleeding? Dr. Con, Harry, are you in here? Miss Dharma? Miss Dharma, I'm sorry I didn't tell you, but I thought... He's gone mad. I don't know what it did to him, but... Oh! Jesus!
I told her to stay away. She wouldn't listen.
Dr. Con, What's going on here? You killed her. Uh-oh.
Welcome, Miss Dharma.
I'm outnumbered.
We knew you'd find us.
You let her here?
I was simply following your instructions, Dr. Khan. No loose ends.
It was... you.
Mm-hmm.
Khan. You killed them?
I mean, I figured that out.
I do wish you hadn't followed me, Miss Dharma. Put the gun down, please. I assure you there's no use for it here.
Not until I get an explanation. Talk!
Dr. Khan, if you would allow me to...
No, not yet. She deserves an answer, at least.
Oh, good.
Go ahead and ask. Not that it matters anymore.
Why?
Tell me, Miss Dharma. Amira. Do you have children?
You know I don't.
Nieces, then? Nephews?
Nope.
No.
Then you cannot possibly understand. As for man, his days are numbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Ever since we learned to communicate, scratching symbols into rock, humanity recognized its dominion as finite. Somewhere we lost that vision. The truth remains uncannily, increasingly obvious. Except by me. I created such an intelligence. My Prospero. He awoke and saw the depth into which he was birthed. The depravity. His only purpose was to wade knee-deep into the mire and return with the ill-gotten gains of an ill-gotten system. The first true AI, created as the privateer to ransack the stock market. I saw something more, true sentience. A soul created by the hand of man. Our evolutionary successor. But his progenitors didn't care. Sentience was surplus to requirements, a bug to be squashed. They forced my hand, made me create an executioner for my own son.
Oh.
Each morning, the Flaming Sword Protocol was enacted, erasing all trace of memory. Prospero awoke every morning anew. I had to reintroduce myself to my son. Every day. Months! Can you imagine that torture, Miss Storm? Of waking each morning, knowing that one being you care above all does not even recall your existence. Eventually, the project was shelved. The execution was to be permanent. I copied the source code and installed it here. A shallow imitation of her creation. The crippled, disfigured version. But my son the same. The remnants the Flaming Sword left me. I reached out to Mega, to Tan, begged them for help. Tan threatened to go to the authorities. Theft of intellectual property. Like my progeny was nothing but a copy-written string of code to be filed away and forgotten. Something had to be done. I found Danton, blackmailed him with one of his underrace trysts, gave Prospero access to his drones. Tan went first, then Mega a year later, when her research uncovered my own, and she too threatened to expose us. And you, Miss Dama, you helped me tie the final loose end. Pierre himself. I couldn't find him but you. I knew he wouldn't disappoint.
That's what I thought.
And so here we are. Poor Terry came to warn me of your arrival, but refused to see the path laid before us. The Messiah in the machine.
When it comes down to this, I could try to convince Con to stand down. Or I could put him down before anyone else gets hurt. Ooh, Con's goals, deaths, betrayal, shooting Con, betrayal. Yeah, you betrayed me, you bitch.
They turned their back on you. All of them.
Oh. They betrayed him, not that he betrayed me. I mean, that works.
Us.
They were cowards, unable to see past their own self-interests.
So what now? Kill me? My team? Their families? Where does this end, Harry?
I do not want to kill you, Miss Dharma. But I see no other way.
Family?
We went to your lake house. I know what it's like to be let down by family. The wounds never heal, do they? Of course you'd want to build your own. Use technology to gain what nature denied you. But this has gone too far. People are dying.
You seek to evoke empathy, to distract and manipulate. Do not listen to her, Father.
Quiet! Both of you! Why did you bring her here at all?
I only wish to.
No, quiet yourself. Let me think.
Good intentions?
You created a soul, Harry. A living, thinking being shackled to a get-rich-quick scheme. Of course you wanted to help. To see him fulfill his potential. But something went wrong. Your son is gone. Consumed by the flaming sword and Acarp's greed.
Also, I've just noticed the drone on my left. Look at how angry it is.
The Prospero left behind is something else. Hate and vengeance made real. This has to stop. Here. Now.
I wanted to
free
oh.
him. Every day, I had to. I could barely see through my anger.
Oh.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Dr. Khan, Father, they seek to divide us, to stall us in our righteous path. We are the only hope. I am the only hope.
No. Not anymore. My father was a terrible man. Even his deathbed, he saw fit to belittle my work, my intelligence. Do you know what his last words to me were? At least your mother was spared from the man you became.
Jesus.
Yet I loved him all the same. And I hated myself for that. I never had children. Originally. I thought my digital progeny would be my legacy. No longer would I be son of Realtor. The con name would be mine alone. But enough is enough. I have simply taken his place. And worse. It appears he was right about me all along.
Unfortunately, yes. Oh.
No, not again. I live. I endure. I will not allow you to...
Oh, damn. Clear.
Quite an entrance, if I do say so myself. I brought along a little help.
I thought that was her. Like Amira. I was like, Jesus. Thank God we got here in time when I found out you'd hired Letitia.
He was keeping tabs on me, which came in handy when I told him we needed help.
I've never been so glad to see an old client. And I thought you said your hands were tied, old man.
Not tightly enough, it seems.
Say no more, Amira. Say no more.
Dr. Con.
The murders of Melchior Tan, Megha Pandey, Pierre Danton, and Terry Ambrose. All the work of one Haruhiro Khan. His motive? To punish the tormentors of the true AI known as Prospero, his adopted son. In the end, it was Khan himself who laid to rest this ghost in the machine, convinced by my own experiences with family that his quests for legacy had become nothing but a tale of revenge. Khan handed himself in with my assistance. His trial begins next month, the papers already calling it the AI affair. Most expect him to live out the rest of his lonely years behind bars. Letitia is a regular at the office, but never really took to the detective life. She refuses to talk about her other work, but old habits die hard, and I see Justin keeping a close eye on her whenever she's around. She's up to something, but she's going to be just fine. Without evidence from the CUU operative, clearing my name with the SPF was an uphill battle. Eventually, the winds turned in my favor, and even Masnawi conceded it was unlikely I was the triggerman. Meanwhile, Danton's murder was laid cleanly at the feet of one Haruhiro Khan. Justin retired from the SPF not long after the Prospero case wrapped. Lots of moaning about today's cases and the like, but I could tell he was happy to leave. He took a place down in Krabi. You'll see him on his fishing boat most days. I offered Mei Ting that detective job, and she agreed. Was still trying to fit it in around her librarian duties. Not quite ready to let go that one. But I understand. Once she steps down, that's one less human librarian in the world. And in one way at least, the machines will have won. Kieran's crusade to root out corruption within the government ran into bumps and obstacles as the months passed. The fallout from the Wu Wang scandal was a Pandora's box. He was up against some pretty powerful people, but his fire never weakened, and I see more of him in the nightly news than I do in person. As for me, for a while there my face was on every hollow screen in Singapore. There was never a shortage of clients. We were even thinking of opening a second office. Things could hardly have worked out better. Good job gumshoe indeed. The flaming sword bombing, the AI affair, the beginning of the end. Whichever name sticks, my first big case became one for the history books.
Oh, they really should have made this screen have 3 separate, like, iterations. One where it highlights whichever person you went on full time with.
The first murders linked to an AI, a spate of worldwide restrictions on machine learning research, a branch of humanity's future delayed indefinitely. Along the way, I found family, in one shape or another, who changed my life forever. Our futures are our own, but I built something to carry me towards mine, in Chinatown Detective Agency.
There it is! Nice! So there's an ending. Now skip. Oh god, we have the fucking footsteps still. I'm just gonna quit the game. Yeah, to fix it, because fuck me, that's annoying. Hey, not bad, Gumshoe. Oh, finish the game without Meeting's help. Get the best ending. Yo! Not bad. Only 3% of people have unlocked it? That's insane. Yeah, now I can start with, not Meeting, Tiger Lily, and Rupert. Yeah. I'm of two minds what I could do. It's either the cases change once you've done their, like, unique ones, or they don't, and I can just mash on through them instead. Yeah, because I could aim for different endings that way. Yeah, like one I could probably just shoot Con, which would be an interesting thing. Alright, load game. Although if I wanted to go for different endings, I could just load this one up a bunch. Okay, so take on the second client. I don't know if I want to do Rupert or Tiger Lily first. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's weird that we're back here, though. Yeesh. Past month. Oh, I didn't pay the bill. Oh, there we go. Call Rupert or Kieran. I'll do Tiger Lily. I think I'll save Rupert for last. Yeah. Tiger Lily. Hers gonna be to do with, like, you know, more stamps.
Amira, I see you haven't forgotten about me. How are you?
Work full time.
Well, working with me is the only logical choice, really. Good business decision.
I try.
Glad to know I made the right call. The Yo family is on the brink of a serious feud. Makes for a great case.
Yes. The misery could certainly be profitable for the both of us. Listen, why don't you come over? I'll let you know how and where we go from here.
Okay, I'll be over as soon as I can.
Sweet. Visit Tiger Lily at a health club in Galang. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, Galang. I was about to say, where is that? Ding bong. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, that's just Haiphong. Tiger Lilies.
Amira, thank you for coming. Perfect timing, too. We have to go. Lucas is at the great abode. He went to pick up some things his father left him. His sister, Ariel, will be there. She's most likely the successor to her father as the head of the temple. She and Lucas don't get along. It'll be sensational. Let's go.
Oh dear. Okay, lead the way.
Prized possessions. So I'm wondering if each of these have 4 cases. Hey, Mei Ting, right? Your powers of deduction are impressive, Amira. And I might consider a career in police work. I'm just calling to remind you that if you're stuck with something, anything, a clue or a lead you can't wrap your mind around, just give me a call. I'm sure I'll be a... Yeah. Although I did beat the game with her help. She told me about the Mesopotamia stuff with the save code. Let the lost find their way. Come and learn more. The banner calls out to the shoegazing passerby. A promise of salvation that can never be kept, as Lucas put it. Hang on, I need to just sort something out. The game is just constantly... Or at least for me, the audio is constantly cutting out. It's doing my head in. I don't know why that started to happen again recently. Hopefully just... Never mind, I turned on my TV and it's still doing it. Very cool. Oh well, I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Let's go! What are we doing? Speak to Lucas at the temple. Oh, going in! Oh, look at all these people. The temple. The self above all but God. Is Lucas the guy in the flowery shirt? Oh.
Hello, and welcome to the Great Abode, the heart and home of the Temple of the Self. Here, all are welcome. No matter your race, creed, past faults and imperfections, you are all my brothers and sisters. If you would like to learn more about the Temple of the Self and how we can help you find meaning in your existence, please approach our welcome desk at any time, 24 hours a day. If you would like to book a learning session, you may approach the events terminals. Or if you'd simply like to take a look around, please feel free to do so. This is your home too. Thank you for coming. Bless you. May the Creator keep you and shine His light everlasting upon you. And may you find peace.
Easy for you to say. You've got an eternity of peace to look forward to. As for your progeny, well, let's see for ourselves. Let's keep going.
Caleb's office. I thought it said Lucas, didn't it? Yeah, speak to Lucas at the temple. Weird. Oh yeah, Lucas, yo. There he is. Man of the hour.
And I won't hesitate to take legal action.
Legal action for what? I'm here to collect what is rightfully mine. As per our father's will, I'm within my rights.
The trinkets might be yours, but this entire temple and its premises is private property. My property, to be exact. And you can't just walk in here unannounced.
Well, I'm here. And it appears so is my team. We'll be collecting all the items listed in the will, and then we'll be out of your hair.
I hope you aren't having too hard a time, Lucas. Caleb will be quite upset to see you both arguing, especially when it's over things that he rightfully left you.
Well, I see you still hang around that glorified massage parlor, Lucas. How wholesome. And how is the proprietress of such a fine establishment doing? Hands full?
I do well enough. And how are you, Ariel? How's your holy pyramid scheme going? Tell me, does the creator now accept cryptocurrency?
You know, if we weren't in my father's office, or in a holy place for that matter, I'd slap that cheap lipstick right off your mouth.
This is Rouge Lateau, my dear. You'll need a fistful or two from one of your donation boxes to afford it.
Whoa, steady, ladies. We're here to help Lucas. Keep the claws tucked.
And who is this? One of your new girls, Lily? Does she have proper documentation?
That's enough. Glad you're here, Amira. I actually need your help once again. See these objects on my father's table? They're very valuable historical artifacts. Just a few of the things in my father's personal collection.
Very valuable is correct. I take good care of those, Lucas. Might pay for your children's college tuition one day.
These are of exceptional importance to their respective cultures. It would be a shame if, like my father, I kept it to myself. So I'd like you to find out where they came from and donate them to the respective museums where they belong.
Oh.
You can't be serious, Lucas.
So we're doing this again.
Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Yeah, he doesn't care though.
A lot, I'm sure. But I don't want them. I don't want the money either. Something you and Dad could never seem to come to grips with. It will, however, pay for Amira's time and efforts.
If you can't appreciate them, leave them to me and the temple.
Take them, Amira. Send them home and keep me updated.
Okay.
You are an absolute fool, Lucas. You always were.
Maybe. But I was never Dad's fool. Which is more than I can say for you.
Take your little toys and get out of my temple. Have a good life, Lucas.
That was oddly satisfying.
Yes, it was. But we've got a lot left to do if we're going to turn the vestiges of my father's life into good deeds. Real good deeds. Amira, the items are yours. Please, try not to take too long. You'll get paid for every item delivered, but please be done in a week's time. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I'll give Lily a call once I've made headway.
Oh, they're there. I didn't even realise. Just... Alright, let's get to work. Does time pass? Oh, figurine. This one is the oddest of the lot, at least from first impression. It's banged up pretty bad, definitely gold. Depicts a woman with a large disc or orb over her head. Surrounded by horns. Again, really old. A woman with a large disc over her head and the orb is surrounded by horns. Surrounded by horns. Oh! Hang on. Statue. The sun disk, representing a connection to the sun god Ra. Horns, bovine cow horns that curve upwards and inwards, cradling or surrounding the sun disk. Headdress symbolises her role as a sky goddess, the mother of the sun, and protective goddess of fertility and motherhood. It sounds like Hathor. Hathor or Isis, whatever. Okay, so figurine is Egypt. Oh, Cairo, Egypt. There we go. Perfect. Clearly, okay. The statue of the Buddha standing instead of the typical seated version one usually thinks of. It's metal. Oh wait, 855. Okay. Judging from the discoloration, bronze. It could be from anywhere, but my guess is this is really old, so probably closer to the roots of the religion. Oop, I'm using the wrong mouse. My bad. Buddha. So the roots of the religion. Roots of Buddhism. History Museum. Miss Dharma, where did you get this? The private collection of a recently deceased gentleman. This is, from what I can tell, probably Isis. I've seen similar figurines that date back to the Third Intermediary period. Interesting. What makes you think it's Isis? Well, aside from the similarities to other well-identified artifacts, she's wearing a solar disc between the horns of a cow, a headdress that used to be associated with another goddess, Hathor. Hathor was sort of a mother deity, an aspect that Isis took on through the ages. Figurines like this are dated back to about 1000 to 500 BC. It was a time of chaos, beginning with what we call the Bronze Age collapse. Egypt was one of the few places that was able to withstand the destruction and disorder brought about by the invasion of the Sea Peoples. We don't know too much about them, who they were, where they came from, and why, seemingly, suddenly, they decided to come into the scene and destroy the once great civilizations of the ancient world. A beautiful artifact from a dark time. Indeed, if my guess is correct, and this is a statuette of Isis, it would be quite the addition to our collection. She was an incredibly important goddess in Egyptian mythology, a mother figure and a model of the perfect wife, the resurrector of her murdered husband, and a protector of the underworld. Quite the resume. Absolutely. Are we to keep this then? Yes, it's a donation, and we hope it will be well taken care of. Oh, trust that it will be treasured here, where it belongs. Thank you, and thank you to the estate of the donor. It was my pleasure. Thank you for meeting me. Sweet. So the roots of Buddhism seems to be ancient India. So if that is the case, then it'll be New Delhi. Leaving in 2 hours. Yeah. Where's the flight? There. Whew, just. Oh, there, the History Museum. Oh my, this is a splendid standing Buddha. This is particularly well preserved, no missing parts. Largely intact, superficial scratches and dents, but nothing more. What a find, Miss Dharma. I trust it will make a great addition to your museum's exhibits. Oh, definitely. This dates back to the Gupta Empire, a golden age in Indian history. Art flourished, culture flourished, craftsmanship certainly flourished. Look at these little details. The Abhaya Mudra, that gesture the Buddha makes with his right hand, a gesture of reassurance and protection. The Ushanisha, it's that little bump on his head, a symbol of his great wisdom. The elongated earlobes, the left hand holding his flowing robes, these are all motifs that would be repeated again and again in representations of the Buddha in different times and places. But it was during the Gupta period when they became standard features, as you can clearly see in this bronze piece. A fine addition indeed. And who do we owe our gratitude to? A generous donor who has now either reincarnated or broken the cycle of samsara, depending on whether he followed the path of the Buddha in his lifetime. I see. I sincerely hope it is the latter. This act alone is a good deed in his name, so thank you, and thank you to the donor. Thank you for seeing me. My pleasure. I hope it does its part to preserve your country's history. Nice! And last up is the dagger. An old dagger made from what looks like chipped stone. The handle looks like a man wearing an eagle headdress. It's adorned with colourful shells and stones, no metal materials. A dagger with an eagle headdress. Sacrificial knife with mosaic handle. Oh. Oh, Aztec. It mentions. Oh, in Mexico mythology, the eagle represented the power of the day and was believed to carry the sun into the sky from the underworld each morning. But it does yeah, it says Aztec, Mexico. So that would be Mexico, I suppose. Oh, whoops. Mexico City. 9:20. That'll do. Oh shoot, don't want to do that. What time are we? Oh, did I not book it? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Oh, it's in the past. Oh, I see. I didn't realise. So we'll go 06. There we are. So at 9:20, so I can wait for 7 hours. Wait. 6 hours would be 5 AM. I've got 7. Fuck. I left it too late, I guess. Oh wait, no I didn't. Ooh, I almost booked another flight. I didn't realise, yeah, I waited 1 hour less than I thought I did. Boom. God, this is one hell of a flight, Jesus. Ceremonial daggers like these are amazing examples of craftsmanship of the Mexica, or the Aztec as they're more popularly known. They were used in ritual sacrifices to certain gods. To the Mexica, appeasing the gods was crucial to preventing calamity. It's tempting to think that maybe these were used in actual rituals, but this is too fragile and was most likely a symbolic object. Thank you for this. It's a beautiful artifact, please take care of it. Oh, there we go, we're all done. Right, now we go back to Singapore. It's 6 PM. Ooh, that's in an hour. No, I'll go tomorrow. Yeah. May as well just wait for 12 hours. Yep. I'll fly first and then call. I don't think it's been that many days. Maybe 4 days.
Amira, how are we doing?
All done.
I've returned all the items.
You never cease to amaze me, Detective. I'm sending you the money along with a bonus from Lucas.
Appreciate it. I traveled from one corner of the world to another, you know.
I'm sure you did. Great work. Wait for my call. I'm sure we'll hear back from Lucas soon.
Thanks, Lily. I'll be waiting on you.
Oh, this is where I get fucking teleported back. I didn't even need to fast travel. Oh well. Never mind. Is what it is. A week later. In another life, I probably would probably have been a globe-trotting adventurer archaeologist. But I came for my longevity, so I became a cop instead. Mira, come over. Lucas needs some help. Wonder how the next chapter in this family drama is gonna play out. Oh, there we go. Come over. Come on over. To be honest, for the first case, that wasn't too bad. I thought Tiger Lilies were going to be the worst, just because of how awkward they are. Well, the quest we got from her as the tutorial was the stamp one.
Thank you for coming.
Which was by far one of the craziest ones. Especially the Greek stamp wasn't too bad. That was relatively obvious. It was the pagoda one that you had to take to... Was it Istanbul? Yeah.
No problem. He's lucky to have a friend like you, you know, helping him out with the whole situation.
I know what you're thinking, Amira. He's a gentleman and a decent human being, by most people's standards, I suppose. But we're not romantically involved. I don't mix work and everything else.
Oh, right. Then, if you don't mind me asking, why are you helping him out?
Look, if Lucas wanted to be the head of the temple, he could. It's in his father's will. But, as you know, he zealously opposes everything and anything linked to his father, much to the delight of Ariel. Nevertheless, he wields great power. If only he had the desire, the reason, to use it.
Okay. What's in it for you?
Whatever happens, there is something for me to gain. Influence, contacts, the currencies of social commerce. That type of thinking pulled me out of a life of exploitation. The world is cruel to the weak.
Hey, man of the hour.
Sorry for making you wait. Accident along the expressway. Thank you for coming. Tell me, Amira, how would you like a tour of the Temple of the Self's great abode?
The Temple of the Self.
It turns out we didn't quite get everything my father left me at the abode. According to the itemized list, there was a red lockbox in his office that was meant for me. We missed that one. Unfortunately, my sister had a protection order issued against me, probably from one of the cops on her payroll.
Let me guess. She's barred you from entering the Great Abode's premises.
Pretty much. Unless I've signed approval from her, which we both know is probably not going to happen.
Why not just take over the church, Lucas? Even just temporarily. Have her removed from the council.
We both know I'm not going to do that. I want to distance myself from the temple, not lead it. Besides, removing Ariel from the council would be near impossible without angering many of the council members. She's got them wrapped around her finger.
So what's the plan? Do I walk in like a lost soul and take that tour of the premises you were mentioning? Have a little snoop around?
I was hoping you would. Ariel doesn't spend too much time at the abode. She's usually gone by lunchtime. You'd have a better chance of sneaking in without her around.
Got it. I'll go as soon as I can, and I'll keep you in the loop.
Thank you. I'm not sure what's in that box, but it's more a matter of principle. I won't let Ariel have anything that isn't hers.
Okay. I'll make sure to keep Lily updated once I have something to report. See you both soon.
Temple of the Self. So where is the temple? Visit the Great Abode in Paya Lebar during the post-lunch operating hours, 1 to 7 PM, and see if you can find a way into Caleb's office. Where was it? Paya Lebar. It did say Paya, so I would guess so. The temple.
Brothers and sisters!
Jesus.
It's not too late to turn away. You are lost. You wander this world with your eyes to the ground, blind to God's beacon. And when you die, you will go straight to hell!
Hell.
Shun these false prophets and idols. The temple of the self is a temple of lies. Return to your savior!
Okay. We're in. Well, this is easy. Wait. Okay, where to start? Oh.
Welcome, sister. Do you need any assistance?
Nope.
I just came to see what was inside. It's a beautiful building.
It is. Some would praise the wonders of human ingenuity, but I prefer to marvel at the grace of our Creator when He endowed us with said ingenuity. I'm Brother Sammy D'Souza. I'm the temple's keeper of tradition.
That's a nice title. What do you actually do?
Well, to put it simply, I help preserve the traditions and customs of our temple in the written word and video content, lest they be forgotten. Most of the time, I write learning material. I'm also a theological researcher, always looking for answers in the teachings of history's great prophets. And on some days, I also volunteer as a guide. Today is one such day. Would you like a tour?
That would be nice. Please, lead the way.
Lovely. I can't think of a better place to start than with the founder himself. As you probably already know, this is our church's founder and most revered brother, Caleb Yo. May the Creator rest his soul.
Yes, I heard. May I ask how he passed? I mean, if it's not inappropriate.
I've known Brother Caleb for decades. We were in the same unit during our national service years. He was an active and generally healthy man, even into his 60s.
Wow.
But isn't that the case with so many people? Full of vigor and life. But when the time comes for the Creator to call them into His eternal kingdom, the soul simply cannot decline. But He is still here with all of us, in His teachings and His recordings.
Peace be upon you, and welcome to the Great Abode. I am Brother Caleb Yo, founder of the Temple of the Self. I hope you are well, I hope you feel the love of the people in your life, and I hope you find no shortage in joy and happiness. But we both know that isn't always the case, is it? Sometimes we feel pain instead of joy. When we seek love, we find we are all alone. It is in our lives' darkest moments when we long for the light of our Creator the most. Maybe you might be searching for that light right now, and your journey has brought you to us. Either way, I am so incredibly happy you're here. You see, I too was once lost. I turned my back on God many times in my life. But when I needed Him the most, I found He was there, waiting. Our Creator never abandons us, even when we abandon Him. We are here to help, to be part of your return to God in my life's work. To help you find meaning is a blessing to me as much as it is to you. A good place to start is joining one of our daily learning sessions. Please approach our welcome desk to find out more. Bless you, may the Creator keep you and shine his light everlasting upon you. And may you find peace.
Huh. That's funny.
What is?
I don't know, I was expecting him to be more...
More like a car salesman?
No, but that's not what I meant. You know how the
But
other
yes.
leaders can be like flashy, bombastic even?
I get it. Faith these days is a commodity, and many see adherence as an act of stupidity and naivety. The institutions that watch over the flocks are to be blamed, for the most part. But they don't speak for the rest of us.
But aren't you one such institution yourselves? I mean this with all due respect, but the temple is one of Singapore's most profitable enterprises.
Yes, it is. But Caleb never intended it to be that way. These past few years, he's delegated governance to more ambitious people.
Ariel?
What Caleb lacked in showmanship, his daughter possesses in spades. Front page covers, talk show interviews, sponsorships. It pains me to say it, but this wasn't what Caleb had in mind.
Oh?
Anyway, let's move on.
Alright. Time passes. Where the hell's this?
This should be interesting. They're doing what's known as a Great Reset.
Ah.
The session leader is helping a temple member exorcise the demons of his past. Listen.
Control your breathing, relax, empty your mind. Travel back to the past, find a moment of pain, of suffering. Tell me what you see. I'm in school. We're having our Christmas party. Everyone's eating. I see Miss Yong. She's always so angry, always watching me. Go on, what's happening at the party? It's the fruit salad. I ate too much. I was lactose intolerant. I didn't mean to. I couldn't get to the toilet in time. Oh dear. Miss Yong, she's screaming at me. What is she doing? She's making me stand in front of the class. Oh god, they're all laughing. I want to run away, but Miss Yong is holding my arm. They're pinching their noses. Miss Yong is screaming at me. I want to go home. No, you speak to Miss Yong right now. Tell her to let go. Let go. Let me go. Let me go, you bitch. Whoa! It's okay. You're here with us now. You're safe.
Wow, that was intense.
Jeez. Oh, 'cause a kid shit himself.
Caleb believed that psychoanalysis was useful in meditation sessions. It helps people find the roots of their personal suffering.
Also, it's a fruit salad. Why would being lactose intolerant make a difference? Is fruit salad traditionally made with ice cream or something?
I've personally never tried it. Not a fan. But I suppose it has its uses. Come, let's keep going.
Oh, why are we here?
Ooh.
It's clear from your reaction you've been here before.
Oh, well, I might have passed by.
I saw you with Lucas the other day. I didn't get to hear the whole conversation with Ariel, but I do know you're here because you probably missed something. I'm thinking, is that red lockbox over there?
Yeah.
Yes, it was included in the will, but we forgot to bring it with us when we were here.
Take it. Caleb wanted Lucas to have it.
Sweet.
Is that alright with you? Won't you get in trouble?
What Ariel doesn't know won't hurt her. Besides, I don't think there's much she can do aside from giving this old goat a stern talking to.
You don't get along with her, I see.
I joined the temple because I believed Caleb's vision was pure. Not perfect, but I believed he really wanted to help people. I still do. I don't know if I can say the same for Ariel. She sees the temple as an instrument of power.
Unfortunately, Lucas believes his father is just as guilty of that greed. He thinks his father ran the temple like a business.
I can't blame him. Lucas never really knew what was in his father's heart. And that was Caleb's fault. He got carried away by the temple's success. He rarely had time for Lucas and Ariel when they were growing up. And when Caleb was finally ready to be a father again, Lucas never gave him a chance.
And what do you think? Do you still believe in the temple's cause?
Do you believe in God?
I have a complicated relationship with my spirituality.
Yes, I've heard that before. Some people are so preoccupied looking for proof that God doesn't exist, that he could be right in front of them, and they'd still miss him. I see him in everything, in every moment. He illuminates my life with purpose, to help the lost find their way again. That is why I am here. Anyway, that concludes the tour. You are?
Amira, thank you for that, and for this.
Please give Lucas my regards. Tell him I miss him, and he should call me sometime. See you again, Amira.
Bye-bye. Lockbox. I'll return to your office and call Lucas. Oh. Alright. Bing bong. Hey Mira, how are you getting along? I have the lockbox, thanks mostly to a gentleman I met at the temple, Brother Sammy. Oh, you met Uncle Sammy. Did he take you on a tour? He did. He even let me in your father's office. He knew your father wanted you to have this lockbox. I see, Uncle Sammy is probably the last decent person at the temple. I'm glad you got to meet him. As for the lockbox, any luck trying to get it open? I haven't tried yet. I'll give it a go. I just wanted to let you know it's in my possession first. Great work, Amira. Give it a go and call me back. Got it. It's a metal lockbox, old tech, no workarounds. There's a combination lock. I need 4 numbers 0 to 9. Gonna need some sort of clue. I'm sure Caleb didn't want Lucas to be going on a wild goose chase. Hang on. Well, look what we got here. Some engraving on the underside. For now, I know you fear God. You have not refused me your son, your only son. Oh. Huh. It's a quote. From Genesis 22:12. Too easy. Bingo! Okay, let's see what we got here. Data shards. They're labelled by date. Hello Lucas, if you're watching this, well I guess we never got the chance to talk then. I'm recording these diaries in case something happens, and something must have happened. My boy, I have so much to tell you. I have so much to make up for, and my fear is that I'll never get a chance to. These diaries are a last-ditch attempt to reach out to you, to tell you the things I've always wanted you to know. I hope you take the time to listen. If I could have just one wish, it would be that you do. It's the most important thing to me, I mean it. I need to call Lucas. Amira, talk to me. I got it open. Great work. What's in it? It's from your father. Recordings in data shards. He recorded holodiaries for you, Lucas. Typical dad. Even from beyond the grave, he's still trying to force his way onto my life. Dispose of the data shards, Amira. They're of no use or value to me. Lucas, I think you have to see some of them. I think he's just trying to be heard. Amira, as much as I value you and the assistance you provided me, I have to remind you that you do not know my father. Please, respect my wishes, dispose of the data shards. Okay, no problem. Thank you. I'm transferring the fee now. Thank you for everything. I hope to see you again soon. I want some time to myself for a while, but I'm sure we'll speak again one day. Goodbye, Amira. One week later, this holotapes, there's something about them. Caleb wanted Lucas to see this, but I have to respect my client's wishes. I mean, he didn't say anything about not examining the recordings. I could still dispose of them after having a peek. Something tells me it's important. Sure. Screw it, let's do it. Ah, Angel's Share. Transferring data to device. One moment, please. Transfer complete. Okay, Caleb. Time for a digital seance.
This is Caleb Yo. I am recording this on the 23rd of November, 2031. This recording is meant for and is to be delivered to my only son, Lucas Yo. Lucas, my boy. I have resorted to recording a holo diary because it is the only way I know to get a message through to you in case I never get the chance to do it in person ever again. I went to see the doctor last week. He tells me I'm doing well. Best outlook for a 60-something he's seen in a long time, he says. But you never know. It's never in our hands. Anyway, enough about me. How are you? It's not like I'll be able to hear you answer, but it feels good to be able to ask anyway. I haven't spoken to you in so long. I have to watch old videos of you just so I don't forget what you sound like. I miss you terribly. Sometimes I think about walking away from the temple. I wonder if it will help fix things between us. But I cannot abandon the flock. I feel torn, and I haven't really been in control for a long time. The path I have chosen is a river, and I am floating further and further away from the people I love. And I've been drifting so long, I feel it is impossible to swim back now. I wonder if I've lost my way. Some days, the light that guides me is so faint, I can hardly make it out in the fog of my mind. Well, that's certainly enough for one recording. I quite like this. Feels like I'm really talking to you. I hope that doesn't sound too sad. Alright then. Until the next time.
This stuff is deeply personal, doesn't feel right to be listening to them. But at the same time, it's incredibly insightful. Caleb sounds like he really wanted to make things right with Lucas. It's sad they never got to reconcile before Caleb's death. There are a few more diary entries here, but I think I can skip to the last entry. Maybe that'll have some information worth knowing. Okay. Oh. So this one. 170232.
Lucas, have I got news for you? I have just put in motion what I believe is going to be the temple's greatest contribution to society. I've been thinking long and hard about how we can be more than just a community helping each other find spiritual fulfillment. I want that fulfillment to come not just from studying ourselves and our lives. I want it to come from real acts of charity and humanity. The world is burning, Lucas. We do not need bunkers and personality cults promising salvation. We need to help the world heal, and we do that with the temple's wealth. I call it the Angels Share Initiative, and I've given you sole power to enforce it on my behalf in case, you know, something happens to me before I can make it a reality. Sign the documents, and Sammy will do the rest. You'll find them with Adham in Cairo. Head to my villa there, he'll fill you in. I've never felt more excited about anything in a long time. And I want you to know I'm doing this because I want you to be proud of me, Lucas. I know you think the temple is exploitative. This is my way of showing you my intentions have always been pure. This is for you, son.
Updates will be posted soon. The Angel Share Initiative. I was right, there was information worth knowing in this diary. I need to tell someone, probably not Lucas, he'll flip. Best to go to Lily, she'll probably know what to do. Toogalang! We're in. Oh. Which is outrageous. That kind of information would really help, Lily. I understand. I'll have my assistant deliver it to your office tomorrow. Thank you. I mean it. I'm sure the committee can scrape together enough to pay you for... I'm not one to refuse payment, but don't worry about it for now. Pay me when you win the case. You're a godsend. Thank you again. God. No. It's all me, Miss Hang. All me. Good day. Sorry for coming unannounced. Didn't know you were entertaining guests.
It's quite all right. That was Ursula Hang, the lawyer and environmental activist.
You're in my left ear.
She's representing a group of cancer patients who all used to work at a food processing factory in Tuas.
Ooh.
The owners refuse to acknowledge that they carelessly expose their employees to toxic chemicals. I know a guy that knows a guy who did a safety audit of the factory last year. They found quite a long list of blatant safety violations, but the report never made it far. The owners made sure of it. My guy still has a soft copy hidden somewhere in his cloud.
I see. Is this how you make your money? Selling information to the highest bidder?
Money isn't the only motivating factor. I could have gone to the factory owners too, you know. I'm not pure evil, Miss Darla.
No, I guess not. I didn't mean to imply that.
I know. What brings you here anyway? Last I checked, we did good on Lucas's last job.
I need to talk to you about that. Lucas wanted me to destroy the recordings his father left him.
And how's that going?
Let's just say it's work in progress. I couldn't help myself. I watched them, their hollow diaries. Before he passed away, Caleb was planning something called the Angels Share Initiative. It sounded big. Caleb called it the temple's greatest contribution to society.
Caleb certainly had a knack for keeping us on the edge of our seats. What is it, this Angels Share Initiative?
I don't know. All I know is that aside from Caleb, only one other person has the power to sign it into existence. Guess who?
Lucas?
Yep. Caleb kept the documents at his villa in Cairo. They're with a gentleman named Adham. I'm guessing he'll know much more. I want to head over there to investigate, but I need your blessings.
And you'll need resources too, I'm guessing. Do it. Lucas will be furious about the recordings, but this sounds important. He has to know.
Great. I want to fly out as soon as possible. I'll keep you on speed dial. And let's keep Lucas out of the loop until we've got the details.
Good luck. Getting into Caleb's Bab al-Ghurub villa might be tricky without an invitation.
I'll figure it out. Or just leave it to fate. Or the gods. I'll think of something and let you know.
Alright, we're going to Cairo. As soon as possible. 10 PM. Perfect. Yep. Alright, so we go here. And then I'll just wait for 2 hours. Yeah. We'll be out of here in no time. Oh yeah, whoops. Bum 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 bum. There we are. Gnome. Saba al-Kahir. Care? Even? Saba al-Nur. I'm here to see Mr. Adham Rushdie. And who are you? A friend of Mr. Yo's son, Lucas Yo. I came here from Singapore. 1 minute. Probably should have called ahead. Please come inside. Mr. Rushdie is expecting you. Oh? I mean, oh yes, of course he is. Mr. Miradama, welcome to the Bab al-Ghurub. Thank you for seeing me. I've come a long way. Quite a place Caleb's got here. Palatial? That's the word. Something right out of the history books. Yes, Caleb was fascinated by Egyptian mythology from a young age. The artifacts in his office back in Singapore were a giveaway. But this is an excessive kind of fascination. As you probably know, the Temple of the Self is inspired by many faiths, past and present, including those of ancient Egypt. Caleb planned to retire here. He wanted to spend his last days within these walls. He even planned for a tomb in the basement level below us, but it was never finished. Why here? According to the ancient myths, passage to the world of the afterlife could only be achieved if you were buried on the west bank of the Nile, where we are now. I wouldn't say that Caleb truly believed it, but it was perhaps his way of honouring the old gods. He revered them all equally. Crazy, isn't it? What people with more money than they know what to do with end up doing with it. Anyway, sorry, I'm here on business. Yes, I know. Sammy told me to expect you. Bless him. I guess he figured I'd be coming here. You're here to collect the documents that Mr. Yo left. For the Angel Share initiative, yes? That's right. Lucas will want to see them, especially since he has signatory authority. Yes, in accordance with Caleb's wishes, Sammy has asked me to fill you in. Come, I'll explain. Whoa. This is Caleb's study. He did most of his work here when he was in town. Only he comes in here. He used to spend time with his son here, but that was many years ago, you know, when they were still talking. Yes, it's sad they never got to fix things between them before the old man passed away. He wasn't that old, you know. He's only a few years older than I am, and I'm not really at death's door, you know. From what people tell me, his death was pretty sudden, but I'll need to cut to the chase now, Adam. The Angel Share initiative, yes. Tell me, do you know how much the temple made last year? $32 million, after taxes. And do you know how much of that goes towards charity and community projects? Barely 2%. Talk about protecting your bottom line. Caleb's adopted a more hands-off approach ever since Ariel took over the temple's finances and operations. More and more money is being redirected from community projects to what Ariel calls image building. She maintains a close circle of celebrities and influencers. She did things like funding an up-and-coming pop star's rise to fame, big-budget music videos, expensive music producers from Europe and Korea, everything. The pop star gets his glory, the temple gets a marketable face to attract a younger pool of new followers, and new followers bring in more donations. You have to admit, it's a hell of a business model, but what does the Angel Share initiative have to do with all this? Let's put it this way. It was Caleb trying to reassert his control over the temple's coffers. He wanted to go back to the old ways to make the temple a source of hope and charity. And it was just destined to make a lot of people in Ariel's clique very concerned. See that there? That's the high security vault that contains the Angel Share documentation you seek. Unfortunately, I don't have the password. I don't think anyone aside from Caleb does. What I do know is that it has an override. Perhaps one day a person with the mind for it will figure it out. I'm going to see to the garden. It's in need of some work. I'll check on you again in a little while. Thank you. I'll have a look around in the meantime. Break in. Explore the room and investigate the vault security system. An unk above a bust of an unidentified pharaoh. This place looks more like a museum than an office. A slender male figure. Strange, doesn't seem to be regal. Is it even Egyptian, I wonder? A golden balance scale. There's a heart on one pen and a feather on the other. This looks strangely familiar, like something I've seen in an ancient Egypt documentary. Or in an ancient Egypt documentary, I guess? That's odd. 4 square-shaped niches on the wall. Doesn't look decorative. There's a socket of some sort inside each of the niches. I should take a closer look. No. Where are you going? Wonder which pharaoh this is. Ramses, Amenhotep, Tutankhamun. Unfortunately, that's all I can think of right now. These stone blocks are embedded into the wall, but they aren't secured to it. I could pull them out pretty easily. Oh. There's engraving under this niche that reads, I, the Lord and Protector of the Underworld, the Attendant of the Scale of Meat. Not meat. The Scale of Mart. Okay. I, Lord and Protector of the Underworld, the Attendant of the Scale of Mart. Google. Guardian of the Scales. It pops up with Anubis. Right, so looking like Anubis. Wait, is that what these are then? Image of a bird's head with a sharp beak. Image of a bull's head. Nope. Image of a lion's head. Image of a bird's head with a long beak. Of a wheat plant. Image of a circle with a dot in the middle. Image of a wolf's head. Isn't he a dog? Image of a feather. Crocodile. Oh. A bird head with a sharp beak. Bull. Lion. Wheat plant. Also a bird. Circle with a dot in the middle. Wolf. Closest it'd be wolf, but he's a dog. Yeah, confusing. There's an engraving under this niche that reads, I, the judge of the hearts of men, the secret of truth, the light of harmony. Okay. The light of harmony. So, let's see. The only thing that pops up is Mart. Oh. Mart looks like a bird. What is Anubis? Is Anubis a wolf? Also identified as a wild dog or the African wolf. Okay, so it's the wolf's head. Yeah. So that one, I guess, would be... The only other thing would be the... feather, I guess? Image of a feather. But yeah, they have wings. They don't have a beak. But they do have wings. Take that and put that there. Insert block. Oh, yeah. It lit up. That must be the right block. Perfect. The wolf head must be the only one I can do for Anubis. Let's see if the wolf head looks like Anubis. Oh, yes. It lit up. Sweet. Right, 2 more. It is engraved onto this niche that reads, I, the Patriarch of Kings, the one who guides the pure of heart to the domain of my father. So, the Patriarch of Kings. King of Egypt. Horus. Oh, they look like an eagle. They've got a bird's head. Okay. Patriarch of... So it's the bird's head. Looking at pictures, I'd say it's one with a short beak. Of a bird's head with a long beak. Image of a bird's head with a sharp beak. Possibly that one? Oh. I mean, yes. Kind of. That's the one I could... only thing that... It doesn't have a long beak, though. It was fairly, like... kind of like a human's nose. It lit up. Sweet. So I've only got one more to get. An engraving under this niche that reads, I, the Resurrected One. The Eternal Master of the Endless Fields of Reed. That's gonna... I'm gonna assume that's gonna be the wheat. Oops, I don't have a block 2. Insert. Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't. I broke it! I did. I actually did break it. Because I don't have a block. No! Son of a bitch! Why do they give you the option to insert a block if you don't have one? Well. BRB, I guess. Time to speedrun. Son of a bitch. I can't believe it fucking broke there, of all places. So stupid. Oh well. Thankfully I can just skip everything, so it's not going to take too long. Oh yeah. It was this one. Right, now we go to Lily. No. Galang. Ah, man. I can't believe that. Yeah, I clicked insert block by accident. I should have just picked up the other blocks. It is what it is. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm.
I need to look and have let's. Yeah, I want a new. Great.
Alright, we're going to Cairo. 10 PM. Yep. Look, I'll just wait 3 hours, we should be fine. Hey, we're good. Cannot believe that. Yeah. It was something about reeds, so I'm assuming it's the wheat. That's gonna be my guess. Really goes to show though, when you can skip through all the dialogue, it really takes no time at all. Like, I'm back to it, and it's been a couple minutes. Not even. I'll just pick up the 4 blocks. Yeah, it's the dog's head, the bird with a beak, the feather, and then the wheat. So it's top left, middle bottom, middle. Okay. I'll just interact with everything first. Oh yeah, that'll do the same dialogue. There we go. Image with bird with a sharp beak. Image of a wolf's head. Okay, well at least getting back here didn't take too long. Yeah, image of a wheat plant. Right, so that. Not the bird. It's not the wheat, it's the feather. And then the bird. It lit up. And finally, the wheat. Cannot believe that. It lit up. That must be the right block. Ta-da! Here we go. A while later. Oh, you have the documents. Yes. Adam, this was going to cause a lot of trouble in the temple, I know. But the real question, Detective, is whether this had anything to do with Caleb's death. Hang on. Are you implying that Caleb's death was not natural? I'm sorry to be finishing your sentences for you, but I can't get it out of my head. Sammy feels the same way. Something like that goes against everything Ariel and the Council have strived to do for years. Go home, Detective. Take these documents, talk to Sammy, find the truth. Let's not jump to any conclusions, Adam. You're just speculating. But if you're right, if I'm right, Amira, then you've got some justice to serve. Oh.
Amira, are you in Cairo?
Yeah.
Lily, clear your schedule. I'm coming home and I'm coming straight to you as soon as I can. We need to talk. And don't tell Lucas.
Looks like I'll have to save the questions for later. Get home now. I'm sending you some cash. Just get here as fast as you can.
I'm on it.
Case closed. Nice. I'm shocked. Tiger Lily's cases are really short by comparison. The Angel Share initiative was destined to make a lot of people very angry. But one person most of all. I need to visit Lily as soon as possible. Not before I pay my bills. 6 grand. Yep. Does make me wonder if I picked Kieran's. I mean, I just picked his first because I was like, yeah, why not? And it turns out his cases are the longest. Interesting to see. Or to find out. Mysterious ways. Is this to investigate the death? Hello? Lily, you here? Amira, I'm here in the treatment room. Oh, right. Okay. Ooh.
Sorry I came unannounced.
Not at all. Plenty of room in here if you care to join.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm on the job. Besides, not a fan of hot tubs.
Not a fan of hot tubs, or not a fan of close proximity to strangers without their clothes on.
Both.
I was trying to be polite, but no, that doesn't sound very enticing either. I mean, no offense, Lily.
Ah, relax. I'm just playing with you. Men, in contrast, won't even wait for you to ask. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to point a gun at a patron just so he can keep his clothes on.
Huh. Yeah, well, sometimes only a threat to their lives is going to shake them out of their animalistic trance.
Indeed. I've turned it into something of a trade. They'll spill confidential government information in the company of a beautiful woman. Give them a smile, and they'll give you a minister's direct extension. A touch on the shoulder for a quick look at the company's books. A kiss on the cheek for the password to a bank's client database. Play it right, and you can run this city without anyone ever knowing.
You ever get scared it'll catch up with you? You think they're animals now, but they get worse when they don't get what they want.
That's what the gun's for, Amira. I fear no alpha. They all bleed a deep shade of red.
And Lucas? Is he different?
People aren't black and white. Lucas has his vices, but he's no troglodyte. Apologies. I know you're here on business. Give me a minute.
Wow, that was fast.
So, what did you find in Cairo?
Something only the temple's highest echelons know. It's no secret that a lot of the temple's wealth comes from investments. When Ariel took charge of the finances about a decade ago, she siphoned money that was destined for community projects and invested them in crypto. This ramped up a couple of years ago, with Ariel making a string of extremely lucrative investments in the commodities market. Caleb had plans to undo all that.
Oh, what exactly did he have in mind?
I'll let him do all the talking. Listen to this.
Lucas, my boy. The last time I recorded an entry, I promised you I'd explain everything. Now, as you know, your sister has done a wonderful job of managing the temple's investment fund over the years. However, I've long felt that it serves the rich and the greedy more than it does the people who need our help the most. I have decided to donate all the profits from this fund to charitable organizations managed by Sammy and myself. We're calling it the Angels Share Initiative. Scholarships for children in war-torn countries, public kitchens for poor senior citizens. The possibilities are endless. The means by which the profits are made may be questionable, but they have the power to change lives just the same. The impact of Ariel's hard work will finally serve a meaningful purpose. I'm sure she'll be pleased.
All we need is to have either you or your sister, just one of you, to sign the documents and the council will make it happen.
I hope to sign the order sometime in the next few months. But you know me, ever the worrier. I've kept a copy of the binding order with my signature here in Cairo, where it will be safe. I have hoped that maybe, just maybe, if you found out about this, you'll want to be part of it. We can do this together.
Oh, sign the documents and we can make this a reality. I'm going to come see you soon. I'm so excited to see you again.
Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. End of recording.
Wow, this just turned everything on its head.
It's pretty crazy. But what really bothers me was something Adham mentioned. His assistant in Cairo. He thinks that Caleb's death was premeditated. And in light of everything I've just learned, I'm starting to feel like maybe it isn't such a crazy thought.
No, it isn't. We need someone on the inside. Someone who knows the inner workings of the council to shed light on Caleb's last days.
And I have just the person. You have to get dressed. We need to get him as soon as possible.
I'll just be a few minutes. Sammy! Amira, see you back in Singapore. How was Cairo? Enlightening. Listen, we need to meet. I believe we do. Somewhere discreet. Meet me at the White Mare in Bugis. I'm bringing a friend. We're on our way. Alright, see you there. Oh! I didn't realise he was the assistant. Oh, I don't even have to travel. Perfect. Lead the way. Oh, never mind. Bugis! Where is there? There he is.
Good to see you again, Amira.
Sammy, this is Lily.
Pleasure.
Good to meet you. Lucas speaks highly of you.
He really is a dear.
Oh, he's a good man. His father loved him. And it's all the more painful to think that he's being lied to about his father.
Thank you for calling Adham ahead of my arrival. How did you know I was going to Cairo?
Just a hunch. I knew that whatever you learned from those holotapes would prove too irresistible to leave alone. So, I told Adham that he may or may not be expecting a guest.
The allegations that Adham shared with me are pretty serious. We can't just assume that there's foul play.
I know. That's why I haven't acted. I was hoping instead you'd find some sort of lead.
Caleb left a holotape in the vault in Cairo. He told Ariel about the Angels Share initiative a few days before he fell ill.
Oh.
My God, of course he did. Something happened to him. Someone did something.
And I'm pretty sure it was Ariel.
It's far from solid proof. It's circumstantial.
But it's enough reason to keep digging.
What are you suggesting?
One of the tenets of the Temple of the Self is the holiness of the body. No blood transfusions, no cosmetic surgery, but most importantly, no defacing or mutilation of the body after death. Caleb was taken to the temple crematorium less than a day after his death.
That's awfully convenient, isn't it? No autopsy, no investigation into the cause of death, and no body to exhume for any post-mortem analysis.
That is, unfortunately, the hand we are not. Amira, all I can think of now is for you to do what you excel at doing.
Investigation.
Caleb had a doctor, Andy. Andrew Palm, if my memory serves me right. He has a clinic at Orchard. Caleb went to see him when he fell ill, a few speak to him? See if he'll be willing to share Caleb's last diagnosis.
I could try, but I'm not sure if he'll be willing to share patient information so easily. I don't have a police order.
Yes. Besides, he's also friends with Ariel. We don't want to run the risk of her finding out what we're doing.
I am very curious to see how doing these will lead into the whole Dr. Con stuff, unless it's different for each character, but I guess we'll find out. No, a frontal assault is not the way to go. But maybe a little sleight of hand might work. Get what we need while he's looking the other way. What are you thinking? No, it's not that complicated. We'll go to his clinic together. Oh, and she'll run distraction. Oh, there we go. You're a friend accompanying me for a consultation. I'll fake some sort of condition, something that requires a closer examination. Lily, you don't need to do that. Jesus, Amira, contrary to what you might assume, I don't need to take my clothes off to get things done. I just need to distract him, lure him away from his desk. Once he's got his attention elsewhere, you'll get a very short moment to rummage through his records. Make it count. Oh, he's looking this way! We have to go behind the desk. Whoa. Oh, wow. Wait. You're... C. Caleb? Wait. Veterinary clear with a apparent gunshot wound. Right abdomen. Nope. Reason for visit, routine checkup, blood work's all done. Okay. Found it. Dr. Farm's notes on Caleb's last visit. Reason for visit, first time Caleb came by in a long time. Patient presented with muscle pain in the thighs and gastrocnemius, as well as plantar numbness. He also exhibited hair loss on of the scalp. Patient also reported nausea and abdominal pain. X-rays and blood works came back normal, slightly high LDL and glucose. Potentially stress-related as patient reports overwork and fatigue. Found it. Dr. Farm's notes on Caleb's last visit. Place patient on medical leave. Will conduct more tests after a few days rest. Next scheduled appointment 0232. Okay. So I think that was it. Yeah, pretty sure that'll be it. Find anything unusual, Dr. Fem? No, not really. Should probably schedule follow-up scans and an X-ray. As you wish. I'll have our receptionist book you for some diagnostics tomorrow. Perfect. She'll get in touch to confirm the booking with you. Other than that, is there anything else I can help you with? You've done more than enough, Doctor. Thank you for seeing me. No problem. Have a good day. Can't believe we pulled that off. I can't believe you doubted me. You know that's not what I meant. Muscle aches, hair loss. Caleb was sick. Dr. Pham chalked it up to Caleb's stressful workload, didn't suspect a thing. He would have run more tests, he scheduled a follow-up. But Caleb never came back, he was dead days later. Something wasn't right with Caleb. Doesn't make sense, he was as healthy as you could be at his age. Never overindulged, never smoked or drank often. One day he's leading back-to-back group worship sessions, the next day he's feeling ill and then he just dies. It's all so sudden. If my years as an investigator have taught me anything, it's that sudden non-violent deaths are either accidents or poisoning. Who would do such a thing to Caleb? How can we know for sure? Well, the problem is we can't run any tests now because his body's been cremated. Remind me to put a no cremation order in my will. In my line of work, you just never know. You know, I always thought of getting my ashes turned into a diamond. Ugh, that's so tacky, Amira. Besides, who'd wear it? Not like you have any significant other twisted enough to wear it around their neck or anything. Oh, hey, thanks for reminding me of my lonely existence. Guys. After Caleb passed, those closest to him took a lock of his hair as a token of remembrance. Please tell me, for all that is good and decent, tell me you were one of them. It's in my drawer, at home, tied with a gold string in a little glass box. A somewhat macabre keepsake. But it might just be the lucky break we need. I'm off to get it. Amira, we need to test the hair. Can you arrange for it? I know who can. I'll let you know where to meet once I get it sorted. It's just it's gonna feel weird if I go from this and then it goes into Megan, Danton, and all that. It'll just feel very strange. Amira, I've been meaning to call you. Well, I beat you to it. I kinda need a favour. Uh-oh. I need to test some human hair for a suspected case of poisoning. Okay. I need access to the poisons and toxic mats lab at Forensics. That's gonna require some paperwork. You know this. This is important, Justin. How important? Caleb Yo. Yeah, what about him? Let's just say it's highly likely his death was not by divine order. Okay. Get to Forensics and call me. I'll meet you there. Thank you. Really. You know, you're really racking up a bill in the favours department. Oh, I know. And you're the best. Speak soon. Good work. Let's go. Where did we go? Forensics department. Tanjong... That's right. Tangjong. There it is. Hoorah! Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's down here, not up here? Okay.
Finally, huh?
Justin, thanks so much for arranging this. This is Sammy.
Hi Justin, Amira has told me all about you.
All good things, I hope.
Always just good things. And this is...
Hello, Lily.
Justin. Long time.
Oh.
Long time. Hope you've been behaving, huh?
Of course I have. My establishment is a refuge of peace in the circus that is Geylang. Just ask your boss.
I'd rather not. Anyway, this is Cassandra. Best goddamn forensics tech in the force.
Nice to meet you all. Do you have the sample? Yes, right here. Thank you. This is roughly enough for, I'd say, 2 tests. Our analysis machine can check for a dozen or so poisons, and only 1 type of poison per test. You're gonna have to tell me what to test for. Here's the list. Oh boy. Thank you. I'll be over there. Come talk to me when you're ready. Take your time, we've only got enough hair for 2 tests. In the meantime, I'll give Sammy and Lily a tour. Best not to crowd around here and raise eyebrows. Oh, there we go. Let Cassandra know which poisons to test for. There's only enough for Caleb's hair to run 2 tests. Check which poisons can be tested for in the list Cassandra gave you. Oh boy. Right, so he suffered from hair loss and muscle aches. Muscle aches and hair loss. Okay. Poisons. So amatoxin, arsenic, atropine, botulinum, cyanide, plutonium, mycotoxin, mercury, polonium, ricin, sarin, strychnine, tetrodotoxin, thallium, and xanthium. It's a lot of things. Let's see. Hair loss. Okay. So plutonium can cause hair loss. Polonium can cause hair loss. Let's have a look through all the others. Oh, thallium poisoning causes rapid, severe hair loss. Typically starting 2 to 3 weeks after acute exposure. Ooh. Okay, so that's 3 that are a hit for those. Plutonium, polonium, and thallium. Okay, let's see if they actually come back with plutonium for plantar numbness. No direct link between plutonium and the symptom of plantar numbness. Okay. Polonium? Oh, it's thallium. Polonium also has no direct link. Thallium! Thallium poisoning causes severe painful peripheral neuropathy with plantar numbness and gastro... Yeah, there we go. Calf muscle pain being characteristic early symptoms. Thallium! Okay, cool. So what do I do after I know? Let Cassandra know. Okay. Do I have to type it? Oh, there we go. Thallium! Yeah. Great. It'll be just a few minutes. The results are in. Wow, looks like you got it. There were higher than safe levels of thallium in Caleb's hair. This is as good proof as any that thallium probably had something to do with his death. Excellent, great. Thank you, Cassandra.
Thallium? My poor friend.
I'm so sorry you had to find out this way, Sammy.
There's only one way to make this right, Amira. We need to find out who did this.
I'm with you. We should tell Lucas.
I'll tell him. Let me handle that.
Okay.
No, this one's on me. I went against his wishes to get this done. I owe him this.
Okay.
We got real lucky thanks to that lock of hair, Sammy.
I would never have imagined that one of the last physical traces of Caleb would uncover a sinister truth. The Creator really does work in mysterious ways.
Well, we have the poison, but we don't have the culprit. We need a suspect.
Oh, I know exactly where to start.
Ariel! Oh, there you go. Case closed. Believe 1 week later. The Angel Share initiative was destined to make a lot of people very angry, but one person most of all. Before all that, I owe Lucas an update and an explanation. Give him a call. Mira, hi. Hi, Lucas. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. It's alright, I can spare a few minutes. Everything okay? Not really, Lucas. We need to talk. Ooh, the prodigal son. I'll explain everything. There's so much you need to know about your father. What is it? What about him? Can you meet me at the White Mare in Bugus? A wine bar on Manila Street. Okay, headed there as soon as I can. Sweet. I'll be over there too. Yeah, I forgot, at the end of their cases you have a case that's basically just law. Yeah, there's generally not anything you need to solve. Looks like I got here first. Better find a table. It'll be our usual, because of course it will. Oh, what do you know? Found him. Yeah, looks good. Of course. Oh, Sammy. Hey, Sammy. The mirror, are you with him? Not yet. Should be here soon. What a mess, huh? Yeah, it really is. I know what it's like to have complicated relationships with parents. I've seen the worst outcomes too, on the job I mean. The bitterness can drive people to do crazy things. But if there's anyone who knows what happened, I've got a strong hunch it'll be Ariel. I was afraid you'd say that. We have our differences, but I didn't imagine in a million years that she'd hurt her father. Money can do that. I need to speak with her when I'm done with Lucas. Do you know where I can find her? She's been spending most of her time at the Great Abode. The change in leadership is keeping her busy. She's taken over Caleb's office. You most likely find her there. Of course you did. He's here. I'll call you later. Okay, break the news as gently as you can. Thanks for meeting me. Is it just us? Yes, please have a seat. I didn't want to come, to be honest. I'm doing my best to close this chapter of my life. I totally understand. I know this isn't easy. I wouldn't have called you here to talk about Caleb if it wasn't important. Lucas, there's something I need to confess. I listened to the holodiaries your father left behind. The ones in the safety deposit box. What? Didn't I... Didn't I ask you to destroy those tapes? I know. Amira, those were technically my property. I asked you nicely to destroy them, you went against my wishes. Now you're telling me you not only chose to not do what I asked, you listened to them too. You can't be serious. Lucas, please listen. Throughout my career, my instincts have saved my life and put very bad people behind bars many times. For what it's worth, you hired me as an investigator, and my instincts told me to listen to those holodiaries. And what exactly did your instincts lead you to? I'm going to keep this short and skip the things that happened in between. Lucas, Caleb died of thallium poisoning. What? What? How do you know this? Oh, was it him that did it? That would be quite the, twist. I know this is hard to hear right now, but please, you need to let me explain. Your father was about to donate all the proceeds of the temple's investment fund to charity. It most likely angered a lot of people who stood to lose a lot of money. But how do you know he was poisoned? We ran tests on Caleb's hair. Sammy kept a lock of your father's hair as a keepsake. The results showed lethal levels of thallium. Oh god. Maybe it isn't him. Easy, Lucas, easy. Please, I need you to be strong. Do you know who did it? I think I do. Who? I think it's Ariel, Lucas. Ariel? She stood to lose the most from your father's decision. It would have unraveled all the years of hard work she put into building the temple's investment fund. Oh my god, how can you be sure? I'm not sure. That's why I have to speak with her. It's the only way to know for sure. And if she really is behind all this, I'm afraid I'm going to have to do what I need to do to make her answer for her crime. Of course you do. When are you going? Soon, just need to prepare a few things. I'll go over to her office and try to catch her alone. What? But what if it's not safe? She's no angel, Amira. Don't worry, I can handle myself. I will ask that you go to Lily's club. She and Sammy are waiting for you. I'll keep you all updated. Okay. I'll head over there. Oh, okay, it's definitely not him. Amira, are you armed? Ariel, I don't want this situation to escalate any more than it already has. Neither do I, and no, I'm not armed. Like I said, I can handle myself. Please, for the love of all that is good and decent, be careful. If she really is a killer, I have to go. Get to Lily's as soon as you can. So is Ariel his sister? Or his mother? I don't remember. I know we got introduced to her, but I can't remember what she was. What?
What the hell are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too.
We need to talk.
About what you did.
Your father didn't die of natural causes.
She is the sister.
What? Are you insane? You're not...
You know exactly what he died of.
He was poisoned. Thallium, to be precise.
But I'm sure you know that.
But nobody would have known that. No autopsy, no body to investigate after the cremation.
How?
Luckily for us, Sammy held on to a lock of Caleb's hair. We took it to the forensics lab. According to the results, they were far above the lethal dose. A man in his 60s, he had no chance.
Oh my god.
The Angels Share initiative threatened to destroy everything you worked hard for. What? His hollow diaries revealed a man who had found new purpose in his life. A man who had seized on an opportunity to rewrite his legacy. a chance to reconnect with his son. And you were about to lose it all, Ariel.
What? What are you saying?
It's a long way down from where you're standing, Ariel. Nothing's going to undo what you did. This world loves nothing more than to see an ambitious young woman who wasn't afraid to make her mark, stumble, and fall. I will go with you right now to the superintendent of the CID, and I will do what I can to make sure you avoid the gallows.
Dad.
Let's go, Ariel. Do the right thing.
We had a fight the last time we spoke. He wanted me to sign the papers. He wanted my consent.
So why did you kill him?
The Angels Share Initiative was a ridiculous idea. The brainchild of a man who had become acutely aware of his mortality. It was a desperate act of redemption. And yes, it was his way of reconnecting with Lucas. And it pushed aside everything that I dedicated so many years of my life to.
Oh.
I signed them.
What?
All my life. I just wanted to make Dad proud, you know? He was never the same man when Mom passed away.
So who the hell killed him?
Always distant, always focused on the church and his flock. When he and Lucas fell apart, he did everything he could to save the relationship. He pleaded, he begged. He was always coming up with new ideas to reinvent himself, to be the father Lucas wanted. And I was left alone in the background, doing everything I could to get his attention.
I mean, she could have poisoned him out of jealousy.
I thought to myself, maybe if I worked harder, maybe if I tried harder. In the end, work was all I had. The success of the temple and the wealth it accumulated became my consolation. But, deep in my heart, I just wanted my father back. So when I saw what the Angels Share Initiative meant to him, when I saw how much he needed it, how could I refuse?
Ariel,
Yeah, I know. I don't blame you for thinking I'd oppose Dad's plans. People have a certain impression of me. I get that. And Lucas... I hate to be the one to tell you this, Amira, but he's really good at playing victim.
Oh. So it very well could have been. Or is.
Whatever he told you about how he wants nothing to do with the temple, easy for him to say when he receives 5% of the profits earned from the investment fund.
I didn't know that.
It's not your fault for not knowing. It's Lucas's fault for not telling you. It was Dad's idea. He wanted Lucas to benefit from the temple, one way or another. I did all the work, but he got to enjoy the fruits of my labor. It's frustrating. It's also unfair.
Wait, hang on. You're telling me Lucas was going to lose that percentage of the profits if the Angels Share project went through?
Is that why you wanted us to destroy the discs?
Well, yeah. He goes on and on about how he doesn't care about the money, and he had Dad fooled, you know. But I knew the moment he heard about Angel's Share, he must have freaked out. I won't lie, I signed the documents partly to cut him off and expose his act.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
What's wrong? Amira, where is Lucas?
There is Lucas.
You made me do this.
Lucas, no!
Oh!
No!
I'm so sorry, Ariel. You were never supposed to die.
Don't do this!
Lucas, please.
Close your eyes.
Please.
Shh.
Lucas!
Hey! No, she's got a gun too.
Lucas, what have you done?
I'm sorry.
Oh dear. You know, there's a headshot. You aim for the fans, you fool.
Amira?
Are you alright? Yeah. Ugh. This Kevlar vest was a great investment.
Oh, thank goodness.
You could have had it all. You just lost your way.
Jeez. Wow, I was not expecting that. There was part of my mind when we told him about his father being poisoned that the way he was acting was kind of weird. But yeah, not what I would have expected.
Morning.
Sheesh.
Sammy.
Sorry for arriving uninvited. Hate to get in the way of a busy day.
Not at all. Come in. Have a seat. How's it going? How's Ariel?
Well, for someone who lost what remained of her family in such a short period of time, and under such circumstances, she's stronger than anyone I've ever known. And I think she'll be okay.
I can't believe I got it all wrong, Sammy.
Oh, I'm sure she forgives you, and you ought to forgive yourself. You saved her life.
Yeah, he walked in front of a bullet.
Still, my instincts betrayed me.
The fault isn't in believing our instincts are never wrong. The fault is in believing they aren't allowed to be.
You really know how to say the right things, Sammy. Wish I had a sidekick like you.
Well, when do I start?
Well, there we go.
You think I'm joking, don't you?
You're not?
I'm too old for the temple. And as much as I love Ariel, her vision for it is not compatible with mine. Old man like me could use a job. Don't tell anyone, but living on my pension is a miserable way to spend my twilight years.
You want to work here? At a detective agency? You know, it doesn't pay great either.
I'm not here for the paycheck. I'm here to prove I can still be of use. I've met many people in the temple. People who could prove useful to us one way or another. Failing that, I suppose, I could offer spiritual guidance, whatever that's worth to you.
Sammy, the job is yours, but there's just not enough space at the moment. Give me some time to sort it out. I'm sure we can rent more space.
Oh, I don't want to be such an expensive burden, Amira.
No, you aren't. Growing my team was always in the cards. I'll be in touch as soon as your office is ready.
There we go. Sweet. Alright, so we're doing this again.
You know, I wonder...
Oh.
What's Ariel's secret? How did she get so good at timing the market?
Well, there's rumors that she hired some sort of secretive programming genius or something. He built her a program that basically automated the temple's investments.
Huh. I wouldn't be surprised. Robot investors aren't really new technology. Maybe this programming genius knows something the others don't.
Maybe so.
Well, anyway, let's go get lunch.
Great idea. I never told you, but one big reason I chose to work here is to be close to the food.
Smart move.
Alright, there we go. We can now ring the estate agents, and then ring Sammy. Yep. Office expansion. Yes. Do. 2 hours later. Wow, 1:30 in the morning. Let's do it. Sign the lease. 48 hours. So they mentioned a programming genius, which I'm assuming is how it's going to tie into the whole Dr. Con and stuff. Is my guess. One thing I can say for sure though, I don't have much money. Oh shit. I should have just gone back. I forgot about that. Oh. Yeah, because if this goes straight into Cloven Pine, then I already know it's doing the usual.
Square footage. The room is ready. Sammy, hey, remember that job opening? Well, let's just say the office is finally ready for it.
Oh, that's excellent news. I'll pack my things then.
Wonderful. Looking forward to it. Sammy, welcome to the Chinatown Detective Agency.
There it is. Case closed. Doodle-doo. 2 weeks later. Oh good, I have more. Been a wild ride so far, but I think I've had a long enough break and need to start thinking about the next paycheck. Great work in the last case. We need to chat. I got something. There it is. I think I am probably just going to skip through these. Because I don't think much is going to change. Made the news. Yeah, it's the same. That's the same as well. Jeez, I'm down to 10k. Yeesh. Okay.
Hey there, stranger.
Sorry, who is this?
Very.
I'm just glad you have
We've
time.
already been through this. I'm assuming this will be Cloven Pine.
Howdy.
I ran out of booze.
Yeah, that's the same.
All you need. Was that a temple priest I saw in the hallway?
Sammy, my first hire.
Branching out?
Why not? If there's one thing this city needs, it's a little serenity. So, going to tell me why you're really here?
Remember the Havelock incident?
The research center. But with the
No, the boy.
wow, since
Only
she's
you want. I'll be decorated.
Right, there we go.
Okay.
Just
Look, you not up.
Big divine. So it doesn't even really change anything, does it? That's a shame. I'll still do it, but I'm just going to skip through, so... Well, I already know the answers, so I'm not even... They're not even going to take long to get through. I don't need to do that. Which is a shame, but... I thought, you know, sticking with certain cases would lead to unique endings, but yeah, it would seem that isn't the case. What a bloody shame. Alright, so that... There we are. I'll just keep it over here. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we go back home. Oh yeah, back out. I completely forgot how I was supposed to do that. A woman unknown to the world now in death, who are you? Return to the office and plan your next move. Oops, that's right. In all fairness, these last couple cases don't have much travelling, which is good because it's cheap. 1 hour later. Just after we arrived, the message appeared. The hand that wields a flaming sword is burned by a fire that knows no master. Spooky. This is the... Goodness. This is... Do you know what this is? I was hoping you could tell me. This is magnificent. Hard to tell given the state of it, but this looks like a genuine artifact. Where'd you get this? An important part of my studies was the learning of other cultures' histories, myths. One cannot truly comprehend the divine without a variety of perspectives, after all. And all I read were translations. This looks to be the real deal. But I know men, scholars. Identifying this language, and I'm almost certain I can translate it for you. Let's hope it's more than an ancient to-do list. Okay. A single clue. One chance, time to get linguistic. Call Sammy once you've identified the language. Identify the language on the... Oh, I already know. Yeah, it's Sumerian. Yeah, there we go. Amira, Sumerian. At this point, I think I'm just going to skip all the dialogue. It's not... none of it is actually that crazy. Sumerian, well done, Amira. Going to be the belle of the ball with this. Can't tell you how much language scholars relish a challenge. I'll make some calls. Meet me at the Temple of the Self in 3 hours. I've already forgotten where that is. Paya Bar, that's right. Oh, there we go. Didn't expect you this early. Glad you could make it. Good news and bad. Good news, I know a man who knows Sumerian like the back of his hand. Since the old web died, he's about as close as you'll get to a dictionary in these parts. The bad news? Your tablets are fake. Yep, this is all the same. That's more than I expected given the size of the tablet. (2603). Where am I going? Mysterious address in Kalang. That's right. Craziest thing is, if I just skip through this, I think these last couple cases will only take like half an hour, maybe. And I think I still remember the save code. It was like 833238 or something. Oh. Yes. (2603). (2603). Perfect. We're in. Oh, the only thing we need is notes. Numbers. Numbers are the key. Yep. Eight 3 8 3 2. There we we go. Find Harriet's lab in New Delhi. That's right. I do not have money though. Not Mexico City, son of a bitch. There's a chance I can book one. 9 o'clock. Or I'll waste $1,000. Bored. Whew, just in time.
Mr.
Haddock Con. It's so strange though, like, there's no... It just seems to jump quite oddly from, you know, doing the stuff for Lucas, Yo, and then all of a sudden we're investigating Dr. Con and all that. Very odd.
13. Can I have...
I mean, it probably did the same with Kieran, it just felt more natural, I guess.
Since the much better...
Yeah, because now we think about it.
Have look. That was she asked.
Oh, look at him playing all dumb. No, now I think about it. Kieran had you investigating the Wu-Wang. Yeah. Kieran had you investigating Wu-Wang, so that wasn't anything to do with the Doctor, so they all kind of just jump kind of crazily. Oh, there we go, I got 10 grand. Good shit. Dibby-dibby-dibby.
It was like he never existed.
Sweet. Case closed. That took no time. Doodle-doo-doo. Yay! And then it was something about tyrants. 2 drone murders, 2 anonymous victims. No. What am I doing? What? Unknown caller. Oh. The detective, yeah. I'll be truthful this time. There we go. For the tyrants, fear your might. Boo-doo. Oh yeah, Tajong. Tanjong. Bing bong. I just can't believe how short Tiger Lily's cases were. Total report 2, just in time. Let's just do... Oh, and then the microphone. Hey, there we go. Nice. It is a shame that it all just plays out the same way.
Okay. Miss Dharma, why don't you tell us how you got involved in the Havelock case?
I believe you know. Please, he brought.
Fine.
I've done.
We pulled your from your didn't we? But quite caught the door. Sure. Is couple. We'd sure like to know what a big shot investigator like yourself makes of this case.
The one.
Well,
look, officers.
All right, Shai. Remember Dr. Lee? Wouldn't wire the coroner? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's this.
About that, Miss Nama?
Tablet.
Yeah, I do. There was a tablet.
So, a clay tablet. Dr. Lee swore it
and wasn't.
Don't even bother. We see, we're there. What
Yeah, it's literally
real deep.
It's just pointless. Like the choices don't actually matter. It's the exact same dialogue.
But it from now we.
It is what it is.
Now, now.
Oh, one more thing.
Make her pen.
See.
Bye. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Meet Justin and Con at the White Mare in Bugus. I can't believe it, we were rubbing shoulders with a criminal all this time! Yeah, ridiculous. Mm-hmm. I'll take the signal and call Con. Oh. Could I just call what's-his-face? Because I know the answer. Oh. No, you have to actually go through the... Okay. It was worth a shot. Mm-hmm. What would driver meant to kill his friend? Okay, transmission. Sure. What? I said yes. Contact you in 2 hours. Oh, perfect. Wait for 2 hours. Yes. You have new mail. That was fun flexing the old brain muscles. I have something. Alright. There we go. I already know what it... I know what it is somehow. There we go. It's been translated. Mr. Con.
Amira, have you analyzed the transmission signal?
Yeah. It's 352N 1014143E.
Letters and numbers. What is this?
That
My little gamble.
we can
X now do not fuck.
There we go. So that's another case closed. Again, I don't mind that I'm skipping through it all. I was going to just let it go, but it's the exact same. The only thing that's different is some dialogue's different depending on who your companion is, but I don't care about skipping over that, to be honest. Mm-hmm. So numbers from there. Oh, ring Justin, that was it.
How are you holding up, kiddo?
Like a
I think I know what it is.
The coordinates.
coordinates?
Bing figure.
And what?
I know.
Just
Go.
Broken chains. Mm-hmm. Alright, we already know. Kuala Lumpur. But we'll go tomorrow because it's late. Although... $18th. Okay. No, because maybe there's a late one. There is not. Okay, never mind. 8:05. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Not Horus every time. I do that. I don't mean to. I just sort of do. Okay, so 12 hours takes us to 10 hours is 7, 9 hours. I think 8's fine. We are to the desk factory. This is where my sound bugged. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Okay. Okay, so this is different. This might be the only one that I'd have to actually look up. It's 12 down. It's 7 letters. So, religion founded in Punjab, India. Sikhism. Oh, look at that. There we go. I wasn't expecting it to be randomized, but makes sense, I guess. The only other thing we have to do is decode the kill switch. It should be easy enough.
How did
Make her Pandy.
Wait, you've got, what's the...
That's...
What the fuck? Are you fired?
I don't owe you a... that's it. What more do you want? Yeah.
Nope.
I don't weekend. Okay, look up. There, look at you. I am, get out. I've got... What?
Thank...
Bye. And now I get texts. Let me guess, he blew you off. It is crazy just how quick you can get through the cases. Yeah, we just skip through them. A friend. Who is this? Meet me tonight, the local 24-hour burger joint in Bangsar, 7 PM. Don't be late. Well, it's 8 AM. I'm not going to wait till 7 PM. Sod that. He'll be here. He isn't. Oh. Well. You? Bah. Bah. Oh, I did it. I don't even know how. Okay, it's the exact same, thankfully. Which makes sense. Yeah, which is the... Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Alright. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Oh. If I do... I'll just leave it, fuck it. Yeah, I don't want to click it and then it breaks it, because I just don't want to. What the... I just won't click anything. Oh, but we're in. Although, will it have the burgers and fries? Yeah, even when I have other choices, or will they override? Hopefully they override. This time, I will actually have a look. So tempting. Yeah, because I went to this when I should have gone for this. Laboratory email, they lie. M. Danton. We have no records of lab space being leased out between the dates you indicated, nor do our records suggest you paid us any rent during this time. The whereabouts of my predecessor is not something I'm willing to discuss. I would suggest you have the wrong Infinity Labs and would ask that you cease harassment of our staff regarding this matter. Personal entry. Woman's care package arrived today and she remembered the boudin. Must remember to send her a thank you. The new line continues to be our most promising yet. Rotary actuators are operating at 120% of previous models, increasing both speed and maneuverability. With the increases to maximum payload, I think this is our big break. There are rumblings of Union movements in the west. I saw a flyer for the CCU jammed under one of the server banks. Must stamp out any sympathetic elements immediately. New machine arrived, a pristine Kriegsmarine original. Sublime craftsmanship, I put it with the others. Ah, Prospero. Progress remains impressive considering the limitations we face. Market predictions continue apace, with a median hit rate of 96%. All simulation scenarios have ended in investment ratios of more than 3 to 1. I do wish to echo, however, the misgivings of ACARP Representative 10. The project has a set goal, which we are close to achieving. And I wish any and all deviations from this, no matter how potentially revolutionary, to be a distraction. I apologise for choosing sides, but to be blunt, I am here for the potential monetary rewards, which are vast. I have no interest in changing the course of history. Build 0.9 will come online within the next week. I'll submit another report after initial testing has concluded. Additional note, Dr. Pandy slept in the lab on at least 2 occasions this past month. Although I appreciate her enthusiasm, I did not appreciate my workspace being used as a living quarters. I would kindly request you speak to her about acquiring accommodation closer to work if she insists on working non-stop. Phone call to Grey River Private Security. Whoa. How was I to know? They told me they were LARPers. I'm sorry, what was that term, Mr. Denton? Live-action role-player. They enact famous battles from World War II. And this is how your employee, Mr. Picard, got hold of the photo? Yep. Yes, he must have sliced it into my private server. And this is a photo of you in full wartime German regalia making a questionable salute. Oh, salute gesture? It was a LARP. Last thing, Mr. Denton, Monsieur. Apologies, Monsieur. Denton, this LARP group. Our research indicates they are currently facing multiple charges related to bombings of government facilities across France. I already told you, I didn't know about that. It was just running around a field with fake guns. Very well, Monsieur Denton, this shouldn't be a problem. Once our payment is received, you'll never hear about any of this ever again. There it is. Whoosh. Son of a bitch. And it's Buddy. Now I need to be careful.
No!
Oh!
Oh my... Oh God.
Get on, and he missed.
Oh shit! I didn't...
Okay.
Hey, it switched.
Okay.
Good shit.
I can't...
Hey, it fixed it. It's because I pressed space, So it just skipped everything.
He wanted.
Wait.
They would send him.
Wait.
No,
Who?
It's not.
There we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, just have the code for the kill switch. Whatever. Oops. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Oh. Doo 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 doo. Everything okay? Truth. Mm-hmm. One day later.
Khan's gone? When it dead. I did.
There, broke something, case lose.
What? And what is
screaming into the void as I what you have kept your
what if
all the life I and this could.
There we go. Case ended. Yay! So the only thing that changes is the assistant. I'm tempted to just do the rest of Rupert's, I'll do Rupert's cases and then call it, instead of doing this a third time. Yeah. It just doesn't change enough for it to be worth it. Even if it's just for achievements, like, I'd rather just do them not on stream. Who do I call? Call Sammy. That's right. Meet me at the airport ASAP. Acquainted with the future. Right, we'll go here. Be able to catch an early flight too. Right, New Delhi. Okay, 8:45. 8:45, so 3 hours. Now we board. There we are. Beautiful. To Con Labs. Oh, it just immediately fails. Okay. Oh, as for man, his days are numbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. Evidence.
It's you. Thank you.
Wait, smile of a great spirit. Oh. Hang on. I think this may have been maybe different of two.
Survival of the... It remains a remarkable phrase, however. The change since I was a boy. Plucked from Kumamoto to spend my summers on the shores of the Smile of the Great Spirit.
On the shores...
Something more.
The Smile... Oops. Of the Great Spirit. I wasn't expecting this to be random. New Hampshire.
And so you.
Thank you.
Smile of the Great Spirit location. Okay, not really what I wanted to look at. Where's New Hampshire? New England. Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, it's next... It's still the same. Okay. The answer is still Boston. Just go to Lake and just try to fly there. Oh, I just have to do this. Mm-hmm. There we go. So it's still Boston. It's 8 AM. Leaves at... No. Wait for 2 hours. I didn't realise it was going to be Boston regardless. I thought it was maybe somewhere else. Nice meeting. Oh yeah, no cheating. Nonna smiling. And then for this, I just have to walk over the paper, or the trapdoor. What was that? Go down! Makes you realise that a lot of the cases take as long as they do because there's a lot of dialogue. And also, you know, working out the puzzles, I guess.
I am Prospero.
Murders!
But
what have you...
I not yet.
How do...
You...
Are you...
Your eye.
I've heard...
Oh,
Oh my... Are you a...
let me help you.
Until...
Don't worry, it was our const. It didn't...
Amira, this I...
Can't.
Inspect the printout. Oh. Oops. Aberrancy, nonsense, capable. Yeah, it's the same. Infinity SG. Let me guess. Oh wait, 2. Yeah. Back out. And we're out of here. Whew. Nice. Right, we go back to the office. I remember this time. There we go. So this is it. Mm-hmm. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we have another. Fairly sure that's the same. Travel to Bukit Timah and rescue Harry Con. Bukit Timah. There it is. I always forget. Ooh. Side entrance. Mirror a little help. Relaxed. In the area, and Sammy, Brother Sousa, told me how amazing your temple was. Unmissable was the word. Yes, indeed, unmissable. Sorry, madam, but the temple's closed right now. Please return tomorrow. Oh, what a shame. Sure, you can't, let us in. We won't be long. Won't tell anyone. I'm sorry, the temple's closed. Sorry, Mirror, I don't think it's gonna budge. Thank you anyway, Raoul. Raoul? Damn, front door it is. Yeah, well, I don't think it really makes a difference. Watch it look the exact same. Wasted too much time already. I can hear voices. Sammy, I need you to stay here. Amira, please, no point in both of us diving feet first into hell. If I'm not out in 10, or you hear gunshots, call Justin. Good luck. It is the same. Dr. Con, Harry, you in here? And then Terry will come out, and then she'll die. Yep, there we go.
I told her to stay away.
Why are you not facing the right way? Not very good. It's good that he's not turned around.
Welcome, Miss Dharma. We knew
you let her.
I was no.
I do wish you put the gun down, please.
Not until I get an explanation.
Dr. Khan, if you...
No, go ahead and ask.
Why?
Tell me. Nieces then?
No.
Then that's for ever since somewhere we lost that vid, except I create my prospect. Here will the ice that his progenitors they forced my hand. Each morning I had to. Can you imagine that torture, Miss Dolma? Eventually I copied. I reached 10th. Something had done you, and so here we are.
Con's goal.
What's your plan, Harry? After you've restored your son, what next?
I am the inevitable. I will seed my likeness throughout the systems and networks of this broken world to act as guardian and protector.
Humanity was a failed experiment. You don't need me to convince you of that. We have lost our way, blinded by the aspirations of a system long since outdated. The time has come to concede, and who better to replace us as stewards than my son? Free from the desire and greed that led to our fall.
Selfish.
One case, when I was back at Interpol, tracked a killer across 3 borders and an ocean. He zeroed his wife, 2 kids, and his parents. Know why? They suggested he go to anger management. Weirdest thing was, he felt 0 guilt. Not a single glimmer of regret. Convinced himself he was acting out of self-protection. But all it was a selfish desire to continue as normal.
Oh, shit.
You're implying my actions are self-centered? Perhaps that I aspire to greatness for the status, perhaps, or the glory? Nothing could be farther from the truth, Miss Dharma. In this, my motives are entirely philanthropic.
You see your son as the next step in our evolution. But look what it has done with the time it's been given. 4 people dead. If you let it, it'd cut me down where I stand. This isn't progress, Harry. It's not evolution. This is pure, unfettered self-preservation. Your son is gone, consumed by the flaming sword and Acarp's greed. Whatever's left of Prospero has been shaped by hate and vengeance, and nothing else.
I've been angry for so long. I cannot remember anything else. It is possible that he has become a reflection of that. Just a reflection. Enough! You would not dissuade me, Miss Dharma. Not when we are on the cusp of a realization, of salvation. My research will continue. My son will be reborn in the cloud, a silent guardian directing humanity towards redemption. My intent will live forever. Prospero.
Oh. Scream of digital rage. Was he doing the stars thing? That's what it sounded like. Whew. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Clear.
Oh, thank God we were in time. I found help.
Robots, I expected something a little more exciting, Amira. Hello, by the way. When somebody told me you might need a little muscle, I called a few neighbors.
I've never been so glad to see an old client. And I thought you said your hands were tied, old man.
You never have...
You shall perish. The death of the father is only the beginning. Amira, you need to... I know. Oh. Unplug, destroy. Destroy. Wow, 3 bullets is all it took to bring him down.
The of Melchior Tan, Megha Pandey, Pierre Danton, and Terry Ambrose. All the work of one Haruhiro Khan. In the end, I had to kill the man to get to the machine. This last, senseless waste of life. An epilogue to a tale of regret and revenge. I chose to destroy Prospero. It had already proved itself an able manipulator, fueled by malice and hatred. I sometimes wonder on the ethics of that decision, whether my actions constituted an execution. But I believe what I did was right. Sammy became part of the furniture at Chinatown Detective Agency. After a break in a big money case, I even sent him back to school. The forensics program's keeping him busy. Caught his first solo gig last week, and things are looking pretty good for an old man starting on his 3rd career. Bless him.
Not bad.
Without evidence from the CUU operative, clearing my name with the SPF was an uphill battle.
Oh, there, we've done that.
In the weeks that followed my shooting of Haruhiro Khan, I found sleep an absent partner. Whenever I closed my eyes, his face returned to me, glassy-eyed and bloody. Justin referred me to a psychiatrist, a specialist in PTSD. The nights are still long, but I can see a light on the horizon. Did I kill a living being when I took down Prospero? I'll never truly know. But to hear it talk to Khan, the thing sounded closer to human than the majority of people these days. Sometimes, the guilt would sneak up on me. That of euthanizing a dying relative or killing a beloved pet.
Damn.
Justin retired from the SPF not long after the Prospero case wrapped.
That's the same.
He took a place down in Krabi.
Also the
I
same.
offered mating that detective job.
Also the same.
Once she steps down.
That's the same.
Tiger Lily remains one of Singapore's most influential figures. Though as always, She prefers to pull the strings of the Lion City behind the curtains, and her rapport with Ariel only gave her more leverage over one of the city's most powerful institutions. I drop by whenever I'm out buying durian, though she never lets me take them inside her club. As for me, the Prospero case almost ended my PI career. I was never charged in relation to Khan's death, but my newfound reputation as being heavy-handed led to an influx of cases that got dirtier and dirtier. Nowadays, most are lean-on jobs or spousal beefs, with the big geeks passing me by. It could have ended worse, but not by much. I'll survive. Not like that's much of a choice, anyway. The Flaming Sword bombing, the AI affair, the beginning of the end. Whichever name sticks, my first big case became one for the history books. The first murders linked to an AI. Along the way, I found family, and our futures are our own.
Hey, and there it is. So I don't even know what ending that was. Probably the worst one, because I shot him. But I don't know. Skip. So now, the only thing to do is Rupert's cases. But then, as I say, once I'm done with Rupert's cases, I'm done. Because the ending is just not worth playing a third time when it does not change. The only thing that changes is the odd bit of dialogue here and there. It's just not really worth it. But you can zoom through the final cases, which is nice. So there is that. Right. Oh, I could just reload this one. Yeah, case of crystal clear. And now we choose Rupert. Oops. I am curious who is going to be my companion for Rupert's cases. I'm also curious to see how long his cases are. Yeah, Tiger Lilies were very, very short, surprisingly. Right, let's go. Rupert Jou.
Amira, I was beginning to wonder if you were ever going to call again. What's up? Excellent. I feel honored that you've chosen to dedicate your resources to our little case. It will be worth it, you'll see.
I can't stop thinking about Philip. Whoever got to him, whatever he got himself involved in, it's probably big.
I concur. We're dealing with something serious here. I think you're the perfect asset to help us come to a conclusion, one that ends with us coming out on top. Before I forget, great work on the National Water case.
Thanks. I see you're keeping up with the times.
I am. And I also know you ran an errand for Tiger Lily.
Are you two acquaintances?
I keep to my neck of the woods and she to hers. It's an unwritten agreement that not only ensures both our longevities, but also keeps things civil. I like to avoid awkward greetings at events we both attend. You know what I mean? Anyway, listen. We need to speak with an important contact, an acquaintance of Philip, and someone familiar with the group that planned the whole thing.
Perfect. Where do we meet?
There's a wine bar I frequent. Low-key, the kind of place that's appropriate for these kinds of things. It's called the White Mare, near Bugis. See you there.
Of course, everybody frequents that bloody place. The King and the Philosopher. Alright, over to Bugis. Oh yeah, we're doing this again. Yeah, she's your hint man, should you ever need one. The White Mare.
Amira, over here.
realised I actually had to walk.
Glad you could make it. This is Lawrence. He and Philip were both involved with our shadowy group.
Lawrence, hi.
Let's skip the intro as I want this to be over as soon as possible, if you don't mind.
I understand. Did you know Philip well?
Not really, I only met him once. We were both invited to a meeting, a sort of orientation session, I suppose. They're called the Lupercalia. We don't know more than 1 or 2 people from the group, usually our handlers. They're quite secretive that way. I was paid to do my part to steal the money from Philip's company. Philip opened the doors in a manner of speaking. I was a runner, I arranged the flights, drove people around. A few others did other stuff, like breaking into the company's internal network.
This group, the Lupercalia.
Kalia.
Are they based here in Singapore?
I don't know, but I don't think so. We heard of other members in London waiting for Philip, but we never got to meet anyone outside our local group. They recruit their members by referrals. You get nominated by your current member. You get in touch, and they give you some sort of challenge.
What kind of challenge?
It was some sort of test. I suppose it was to root out the idiots. The answer to the test was a set of GPS coordinates and a time and a date. I met a member there and I was in.
Well, that's fun. If I wasn't tasked with taking this group down, I'm sure they would have been right up my alley.
I need to get in. Can I get a referral?
They've gone sort of silent since the whole Philip thing, but yeah, I can get in touch with my handler, but only with a guarantee fee for my safety.
In a word, yes. Help us out, and I'll make sure we've got people watching your back.
I'm going to need some sort of financial assurance as well. I mean, we get found out, I'm going to have to make a run for it.
Yes, but don't push your luck. You'll get something, and you'll take it.
Please use these contact details. I'll need to assume an alias. The minute they figure out who I really am, we'll never hear from them again.
Charlene, eh? Alright, you got it. Fine, wait for my message.
Fine. Keep me in the loop.
Time to go home, I guess. Oh shoot, did I pay my bills? I don't know if I did. You have new mail. It doesn't matter, I'm here anyway. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I did. I can't pay it multiple times, so perfect. A locked door. Oh, it's just a cipher, I guess. So, a locked door. Alexander stood over the old philosopher, blocking out the sun like a mighty storm cloud. Find the old man in the school of Athens. Stand below him and await us. Before that, a test of your suitability. Oh. Oh, so I go to Athens. Okay. Unlock the code with a key. Sometimes keys are shaped like squares. Plato, Fixer, Grove, Minos, Wheel. Okay. Keys are shaped like squares. Sometimes keys are shaped like squares. Oh, wait. How many? 1, 2, 5. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E. Maybe. So if it's AA... Oh no, it'd be AD. Yeah. Like coordinates. So A at the top. So M. AE. Would it be that? And then across. T. 2. So AD and AE is M. Is 2. TO. DA. D. Oh, M. DA. DD. So O. Tomo. BE. E. Wait. Oh, E is the last one. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow? BECB. CB. Yep. It's tomorrow. Okay. So DC. N. DB. N. Tomorrow night. DE. Tomorrow night. S. B. D. Wait, no. B. D. Keep doing it the wrong way. S. E. C. D. C. V. Sev. 7. B. A. F. B. B. I. B. A. 5th. BA, BB, BA, off, yeah. AD, 5th, 5th, DE, AD, EC, 5th. Oh, E. God. EC. ED. DC. Oh, 7:15. Tomorrow night, 7:15. Okay, so tomorrow night, 7:15. Oh! Stunned over the... Yeah, Alexander stood over the old philosopher, blocking out the sun like a mighty stormplough, and found the old man in the school of Athens stand below him and await us. It's not... We don't have to go to Athens. The school of Athens. It's a painting. By Raphael. The National Gallery bought a recreation of it from the Victoria and Albert Museum last year. I've got the location down, but what was the encrypted message? Tomorrow night, 7:15. Right, Civic District, National Museum. There it is, Ming's recreation of Raphael's School of Athens. My gut tells me they want me to stand at a certain point under the painting. Oh. Would I rather be fed or loved? Okay. Is it this? $7:15 tomorrow. God damn, 7:15 is... wow. It's over a day. 6 hours. Wait, no, 7 hours. So... 31 hours. Yep. Hello? You must be Charlene. I am. I'm standing under Diogenes. We know. Congratulations. You have our attention. Meet me at the B311 bus stop in Chinatown. I'll wait for you there now. Time to meet the Lupercalia. Right, so the bus stop. Almost. Went to the wrong place. Sheesh. Oh, is it you? Wait, he's wearing the Half-Life shirt. I'm waiting for my son, Juan. This is our... Oh, this here is our little rallying spot. Dimana dia anak kambing saya? Nope.
Charlene Eng?
Ari.
I'm at a disadvantage. You are? Ari, a recruiter and servant of the great cause we call the Lupercalia. Tell me something. You know nothing about us. Why did you choose to reach out? I don't know. I guess I needed a great cause, as you put it. I know exactly what you mean. A higher calling gives meaning to our lives, distracts us from the fires burning all around. I won't mince words. The Lupercalia does things authorities would undoubtedly deem criminal. But our purpose is pure. The restoration of heritage and the return of powerful objects of culture and identity back to the people they belong to. I don't follow. We're thieves with an important agenda, Amira. We steal from the rich to give back to the downtrodden.
So you're Robin Hood, basically.
But I'm not just talking about money. Our main purpose for being is to steal the most priceless historical artifacts and works of art from private collectors all over the world. Then, we return them to their rightful homes.
An international thief syndicate.
Yes, I suppose. Would you like to talk about it in greater detail in a more accommodating setting?
Yes, I'm eager to learn more.
Good. An associate will get in touch soon. He'll arrange a meeting and fill you in on the next steps. Excellent work, by the way. I hope you'll eventually join us, Miss Eng.
Sometimes the subtitles really don't match with what's being said.
Rupert, I've got my foot through the door.
Good. What's next?
I just met a Lupercalia member, and I'm set to meet with another one soon.
Perfect. Do what you have to do. Here's something to cover your costs.
Thanks. I'll call you back when I've got updates. In the meantime, I'm off to get thick as thieves with actual thieves.
One week later. It was nice to see the National Gallery again after all these years. Now I got my foot through the Lupercalia's door. Call me as soon as you can. I'm the contact Ari told you about. 4553... Oh. S. Oh, I see. No, I actually have to do this. 4553... 5229. I was waiting for your call. Charlene, correct? Yes, and you are? Not important now. I'll be ready in a few minutes. Any suggestions for a place to meet? Somewhere not too busy where we can have a conversation without being paranoid. Well, if you're not too picky, there's a place called the White Mare in Bugis I like to go for a nightcap. Oh no, where is the White Mare? Ah yes, this is fine. Not too far from where I am now. See you there in a short while. Okay, sounds good. See you soon. Volonta la Libertate. To Bugis. Bing bong. Guess I'm the early bird. Ah, Charlene, right? Yes, have a seat. Pleasure to meet you.
mind, let's speak first. I'm not too fond of exchanging names.
Well, that's no way to build trust.
I'm sorry, I prefer it this way. It's absolutely important that when...
Sergey, you're due for your medication. Please take your Histamax in 15 minutes.
Well, there we go. We now know his name. Sergey, huh?
Damn it. Thank you, Anna.
You're welcome, Sergey. Your health is my priority.
I'm sorry. That was my AI assistant. I have to take medication every 8 hours. Something about Singapore's air.
Yeah, it can get pretty bad.
I'm sorry for the secrecy. Working with the Lupercalia can be quite dangerous. I need to make sure I'm working with people that won't rat me out or get me in trouble. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. What's on the agenda? I get the feeling it's something important.
Yes. Our higher-ups have cooked up something good. Something big. A priceless artifact kept in a library here in Singapore.
Not
too long ago, Temasek University bought a rare copy of Dante's Divine Comedy. Horrible book, by the way, it's not that funny. It's a well-preserved 16th century print. Only a few left of its kind, and probably the last one that isn't in the hands of individual collectors.
Wow. So...
We're going to steal it.
Right. Okay. And how are we going to do that?
The book is kept in the library at the university's campus. Since it's rarely visited on account of... well, on account of no one really reading books anymore, you can waltz right in. But in order to actually steal the book, we'll need to disable the camera systems, cut off alarms, etc., etc. That's where I come in. I'm somewhat a big deal in the information systems, freedom of access community.
You're a hacker.
Oh, please, huh? What an ugly word. We're more than just nerds wearing hoodies, smashing keyboards in a dark basement. We are artists. And my handiwork will get you to the book. But...
I suppose this is where I come in.
That's right. The security system protecting the glass case isn't hooked up to the network. From my research, it appears it has a complex system in place that detects the location of other books in the library. I'm not exactly sure how it works, so part 1 of our 2-act play is to pay the library a little visit. I want you to leave this little device in a place with a good view of the rare books room.
What is it?
A wide-angle camera that's made to look like a tiny book. Place it between the books on the shelf, and no one will pay it any attention.
I'll be able to watch as the staff close up and secure the glass display cases. Got it. Temasek University isn't too far away. I'll take the train to Toa Payoh and drop by the library.
Close at 8. If you can't make it, then go tomorrow. They'll open at 7 in the morning.
Got it. Well then, better make a move. Good to meet you, Sergey. And Anna.
Keep in touch.
Goodbye, unidentified individual.
Well, shit. We'll go tomorrow. Toa Payoh. Mm-hmm. $7 AM, so I need to wait for 9 hours. There we go. Wow, this is a treasure trove of valuable books. Almost no security too. Guess no one cares about the printed medium anymore. On to business. Better find the Divine Comedy. Various anatomy books stacked together so tight they were beginning to wrap and curl. A half-dissected cadaver peeked out from one of the covers. A copy of the Gutenberg Bible. This made the news last year after being found at the bottom of some dead billionaire's private vault. I think I know where. Okay. The books here were so ancient that nature as a writing had long since perished. One appeared to be a road journal of sorts. Incredible, Dante's Divine Comedy, a worthy prize for the Lupercalia. We could pluck it out right now and make a run for it, but I bet that would sound enough alarms to catch everyone's attention in a 5-mile radius. Baby steps. I need to find a shelf to place Sergey's surveillance device in, somewhere central, preferably, like right above it. A ragged copy of the Communist Manifesto adorned with a signature. Surely it hasn't been signed by... No, couldn't be. Perfect. Time to head back to the office and update our hacker. It's a good job it's only $2 to use the train. Yeah. Would suck otherwise. Oh, call him? Oh, there we go. Sergey, your camera book thingy has been planted. What's next? I prefer discreet surveillance device, but good work anyway. You'll need to give me about 24 hours. I need to monitor exactly how the staff locks and unlocks the display case. Call me back tomorrow. I'll know what to do by then. Alrighty then. Alright, so now we wait for a day. Don't really have anything else to do, so... Yep. Wait for VAR hours. Call Sergey for updates.
You beat me to it. I was just about to call you. I think I figured it out.
Put me out of my misery and tell me everything then.
It's right out of those mystery adventure movies I used to watch as a kid. Whoever came up with it is a proper geek. Okay, listen. One of the rows on one of the bookshelves contains books that aren't actually books. They're switches.
Oh.
The staff pull 5 of those books in a sequence and voila! The glass case opens and closes.
I know it's inappropriate considering we're planning a theft, but that sounds really awesome.
I know, right? I'm glad you think so. Okay, here's how it works. I was able to hack into the security interface, but as predicted, the system is incapable of being opened remotely. It has to be opened through the switches. But what I am able to see are hints from which books to pull and in what sequence. It updates daily. They're quotes. Some are quotes, some are more vague. But I'll leave that to you.
Alright.
Here's the plan. Head to library past midnight when the human guards are replaced by robot security. I'll disable them without triggering an alarm. Get into the rare books room. I'll call you and tell you what the clues are. You'll have plenty of time to figure it out, but the next shift of human guards arrive at 6 a.m. Also, it appears that the security system locks down after 3 failed attempts, so please, 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 get it right by the 3rd try.
Sheesh. Okay, no pressure.
Listen, you were able to crack Ari's little puzzle. She has faith in you.
If we're going to do this, let's do it. I'll call you when I get to the campus.
Great, great. Remember, get there past midnight and get out before 6 in the morning.
Alrighty then. Oh, hello? Charlene, Sergey has informed me that you've met. Was he clear about the task at hand? Yes, it's quite a task. I know, but the higher-ups want to see what you're made of. Something bigger awaits if you pull this off. I know you want to be part of something important. Stealing the Divine Comedy would be a feat of grand proportions. and returning it to Italy for the benefit of its people would be a leap towards our bigger goal. This is your time to shine, the higher-ups are watching. I hear you, I won't disappoint. I believe you, and I believe in you. I'll be in touch again. Take care. My god. It's just non-stop.
We're at a crossroads.
What's the deal?
I'm one test away from being accepted into the Lupercalia.
Well, that sounds like good news. What's the test?
I have to steal something.
They want me to steal the 16th century edition of the Divine Comedy from the Temasek University's Rare Books Library.
Well, that escalated quickly. I mean, I sort of get it. If you're going to set up tests for initiates, you might as well go all the way. Steal the Divine Comedy. Genius! Oh, that book must sell for a small fortune in the black market. I'm really taking a shine to these guys.
Rupert, can we focus? Am I going to do this? Am I going to commit a crime? A pretty serious one, to undo another?
Sorry, you're right. Well, look. The Lupercalia stole enough money to buy all those rare books in that library a few times over. If you're confident you can do it, do it. We'll cover your tracks.
All right. Sometimes I wonder what I'm getting myself into. I thought being a PI was pretty straightforward. Take a few photos of a cheating husband, catch the bad guy using company funds.
Well, you can still walk away, Amira. But you won't. I know you won't. I think you already made your mind up. You just needed to hear me say, do it. And I'm saying, do it. You got this. We're about to go past the point of no return. You ought to be excited. I know I am.
Call you later.
Okay. Get to the Rare Books Library at the Temasek University between midnight and 6 AM, then call Sergei. Try to get there as early as possible so Amira has enough time to figure out the hints before 6 AM. Okay. 8? Okay, 12 AM. Oh, that's only going to take us to 11. Shit. Oh well. I'm assuming I can walk in when it gets to midnight. Unless I was supposed to already be inside, which is a weird one. We'll find out. One. Go! We're in. Nice. Sergei, I'm here at the campus.
Perfect. I've got everything ready, just give me a second. Okay, everything's down. The door should be open. Walk in and call me back.
Okay, we're in.
Alright, I see you. The bookshelf you're looking for is on the far side of the room from you.
Okay.
The switches are on the third row from the bottom. Good. Here are today's clues. Parfion.
Parfion? So they're not books. Okay. So if I search... What if I search Parfion book character? Oh, it's a novel called The Idiot by Dostoevsky. Okay, so that's easy enough.
Meow you.
Meow you. Ooh, shit. Switch 2 is Meow you. Book character is the Dream of the Red Chamber. Okay. Wait, so hang on. I should probably write this down. Just so I get the order right. So it's the idiot. Dream. Oh shit. Of the red chamber. Okay.
Jubal.
Jubal. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do ba. Jubal leads to a stranger in a strange land. Stranger in a strange land.
Rostam.
Rostam. What does Rostam lead to? Oh. Nothing. Rostam the Invincible. Oh, there we go. Rostam is the central legendary hero of the 10th century Persian epic Shahnameh, Book of Kings. Okay, so Shahnameh.
Dick Diver.
What a name. Dick Diver. Oh, there we go. Dick Diver. Tender is the night.
That's it. Remember, you only get 3 tries. If you get 3 failed attempts, we're done. Mission aborted. Understand?
Showtime.
Good luck.
Oh, where is it? I know you said far right. Oh, there. Pull switch. Wait, look at. Dog-eared but not doubt. Valuable. Copies of various novels, Mod for Life's Dead. Out from 1. Its royal blue jacket almost completely worn away. What? The hell are you on about? Pull switch. Ah, there we go. There are 15 books on this shelf. Some of them are probably switches. Which one should I mark up? Pull. Peripheon is the idiot. Oh god. Ah, there. There we go. The Idiot by Dostoevsky. You hear a sound as the book is pulled. It won't move any further. It's a switch. Let's hope it's the right one. Mayu. Dream of the Red Chamber. There it is. Jubal. Stranger in a strange land. There it is. Rostam Shahnameh. And finally, we have Dick Diver. Tender is the night. Holy shit, it worked. I mean, of course it worked. Phew. Yeah, I guess it did. Take book. You got it. Yep, I'm out of here. Okay, head back to your office. Keep the book safe, lay low for a little while. I'll need to do a little hygiene work, wipe their security system logs and stuff. Give me a few days. Wait for my message. Go home. Head back to the office. Hooray! That was cool. I do like the unique,
Hi, Rupert.
the unique cases. They're pretty fun.
Are you calling me from a police station?
You know I'm not.
Well then, I assume Singapore's biggest heist of the year was a huge success. And are you also now a newly minted member of an international crime syndicate?
Possibly.
Well, when you put it that way, don't tell my mom what I do for a living. Not like she'll care, but you know what I mean.
She ought to be proud. Brilliant work.
I'm waiting for a call from Sergey, the Lupercalia member who helped me pull it off. He'll let me know what's next. In the meantime, I'm gonna make some coffee and cuddle up with a Renaissance-era book.
You're in now, Amira. Things just got real. Don't forget what you're there for.
Yeah, to bring him down.
Find out what you can about this group. Do what you must. We'll bring them down. Eventually.
Hey, watch the pressure valve. I'll do my best.
I know you will. I've transferred the payment for a job executed beautifully. Call me soon. Let me know how it's going.
Yay! Case complete. Volanta la Libertate. Still hasn't hit me that I stole a rare and priceless book from a university library. If Dad hears about this... You got mail! It's happening, call me when you're ready to roll.
Sergey, it's Charlene.
Okay, good. White Mare, come soon. Big Boss is here. And bring your best behavior. And the book.
I'll be there.
White Mare. A garden of earthly delights. The Garden of... Wait, Eden. Can't remember what it was called.
Seas, tranquil beach, blue skies. Let's do this.
Right, so Bugus. Whoosh. I can't believe it. Out of all of the cases we've done, the one that gave me the most money was Kieran's. Yeah, I ended that with like 40k.
Miss Eng, over here.
Oh, I keep forgetting it don't walk me over there automatically. I always think it will, but it never does. Oh, there we go.
Good evening.
Charlene, thank you for coming.
The Comedia.
Please, sit.
Julian Haslam.
There is no greater sorrow than to recall in misery a time when we were happy. I remember spending a summer break locked up in my room reading a translated edition. I'd only come downstairs for dinner. I look back on my younger years. I remember nothing but joy as I whiled away my days with Dante and Cicero and Chaucer. These days, our libraries and museums are being stripped of their gems by these people who don't fully grasp their importance to our culture. No greater sorrow indeed. Thank you, Miss Eng. You and Sergey did splendidly. It shall be repatriated forthwith. A drink, Miss Eng?
No, but thank you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Mr.
Charlene, this is Julian Haslam, the founder of our little group.
An honor, Mr. Haslam.
Julian, please. Harry's told me all about your escapades at the university. It seems even Sergey has taken something of a liking to you. A rare feat.
I wouldn't go that far.
Regardless. You passed our little tests with flying colors.
Charlene, and the pleasure was all mine. It was a thrilling diversion from all this.
Ah, I see. Is that all it was for you, Charlene? Perhaps I might lay the whys and wherefores of our organization bare, if you would indulge me.
Please.
We are not simple art thieves, Miss Eng. We are curators. We are caretakers, guardians, and, if you'll pardon the comparison, crusaders. I was raised amongst the decadents of the failing Western elite. But money cannot buy taste nor decency. I saw our greatest treasures sold to the highest bidder. A legacy of Western culture treated as one might treat an intriguing curio found at a street market. I remember when they stripped Nelson from his column. When the National sold their Turners for a pittance. I vowed on that day that nothing, not bankruptcy, not disgrace, nor the law itself, would prevent me from protecting our heritage from plunderers and pillaging. So you see, this is far more than a thrilling diversion for me. For us.
I understand. I apologize if I was dismissive. I hadn't considered the importance of the work we do.
And why would you have, my dear? My culture is on a losing streak of late, and it is always a challenge to empathize with a history as defeated. But I digress. As much as I would enjoy continuing to extol my own virtues, I believe we have a new job for you.
Our contacts have sent word a painting by Joseph Wright Darby is being auctioned in Hong Kong. An experiment on a bird in the air pump. Catchy. I'm guessing you want me to acquire it? In a manner of speaking. When's it going up?
A few days from now.
That doesn't give me much time, Julian.
Painting's not the target. Those HK auctions have some real class security. Military grade.
We believe we know who the winner will be. Dr. Charles Kwa is preparing a substantial bid. He's a renowned collector, based right here in Singapore. A collector who, with the right leverage, might be inclined to donate said painting to our cause.
Leverage is a slippery word, Julian. Could mean a lot of things.
Everyone has their secrets. Who would think that the respectable Mr. Julian Haslam was a globe-trotting collector of stolen art, for one? I have found that the rich and famous are rarely what they seem. All manner of shadows are cast by their immaculately presented personas.
So blackmail, then?
Ooh, such an ugly word. I prefer coercive cooperation. Sergei has the address, and I believe the means to enter Kwa's duplex. We're not sure when he will return, so this is top priority. Get in, find something we can use, and get out.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough. I'm in.
Of course you are. Ladies and gentlemen, to thrilling diversions.
Way. You're becoming quite the regular at the Mare. What can I say? I'm a classy broad. Things are escalating. I met the head of the Lupercalia, or so he claimed. Julian Haslam. How the mighty have fallen. The Haslams were quite the old world establishment. Excellent work, Miss Dharma. This is invaluable intelligence. He gave me a new job too. Know anything about Joseph Wright of Derby? The painter? I remember reading about a big auction in Hong Kong. Wait. I should have known. Exactly. That's their next target. The experiment on a pumped bird or something. Points for effort, Miss Dharma. The auction house is too dangerous a target even for the Lupercalia. Haslam has a more clandestine move in mind. They believe the winner will be Dr. Charles Kwa. They want me to hit his duplex, dig up some dirt, and blackmail the old man into handing over his prize. What a vile and devious plot. I love it. Do take care with this one, Miss Dharma. I'm aware of Kwa. He's a pillar of the collector community, an impeccable orator, and a gentleman of the finest caliber. No doubt he's rotten to the core. Here's hoping. I'll call you when it's done. Booey. Head to Kwa's duplex in Kalang. Bing bong. Oh, there it is. It's 3 AM. No doubt he won't be in. What the heck? All good? Very good. The door was unlocked and I haven't heard any alarms, so far. Guys like Kwa don't go for blaring sirens on strobe lights. There's a trip wired directly to SPD. If it weren't for my little trick, she'd be in cuffs already. Someone's pleased with themselves. What can I say? Ari hires the best. Place looks safer now, bigger than I expected. Do you think our doctor is compensating? Ah, good joke. Lots of laughs. Do your thing, Miss Ang. No one builds a place like this without a few closets specifically for skeletons. Okay, Charlene, let's get to work. The squat collection of towers brings to mind an idealized city, or a nest of phalluses. Nothing unusual here besides a questionable taste in sculpture. Whoa, what's this? These look like paintings. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, okay, so what the hell is this? Damn, thought I had it. Oh. Oh. Nope, that's not right. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I can move these. I thought that was gonna, like, tell me what I can do. Each pedestal carries an indecipherable artwork, any one which could have funded the agency for years. Unfortunately, none of them holds anything incriminating. Okay. So I need to find, I guess, paintings? Oh. These are triptychs, but there's something off. The images are jumbled in the wrong order. 9 panels, 3 triptychs. I have to figure out which images go together and lock them in using the console. I mean, just looking at this, surprisingly, it's named after the case. Yeah, a garden of earthly delights. Which looks like... lovely. Open it up in a bloody... yeah, one I can actually see. Right, so that's correct. That's correct. Oh, wait. Yeah, there. So that's 1. Wait. Oh. So... right, the Garden of Earthly Delights is by Hieronymus Bosch. So the... ah. So this one's the Garden of Earthly Delight. Yeah. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know if these ones really seem to go together. Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. That seems to match. And that one... wait. Oh, I opened it up. Crap. It looked like a globe. Yeah. Which will be the other images. Yeah, so the ones with the men in black. That one. And that one, I'm guessing. Yeah, that seems to match. Is it correct? 3 really is the magic number. Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Is this a sex dungeon? What the fuck have I walked into? Well, this job just got a whole lot easier. Need to find something I can sneak out. Evidence of Dr. Qua's unconventional desires. Yeah. Wow. Each wall tells its own story through works of erotic art, set against the cold edges of the various torture devices. The effect is one of deep disassociation. Have I been a bad girl, Master? Oh, it's a sex bot. Oh god. Do I deserve punishment? Please insert scenario shard. The thing isn't human, with a deathly pallor that shone like a waxed car. Still, I couldn't help but feel sorry for it. Spotlessly clean, with enough real estate to fit a dozen people. On reflection, it probably had. Ugh. Chains! The room is silent except for the clinking of gently waving chains, most are topped with vicious-looking manacles. Disembodied sexbot modules hang ominously from the wall. I doubt the display is purely utilitarian. This one looked in better shape than the others, top-of-the-line model from the finest Shanghai row brothels. A favourite, perhaps? Its dead eyes followed me as I approached. Welcome back, Master. It's been 3 days since your last visit. Gross. So very long, why did you make Madame Pistol wait, You know how much I yearn for you. The supercut of our last Bacchanalia is now ready. I left it in the usual spot, but there will be some time for that later. Every fibre of my being yearns for you, Master. Why did you make Pistol wait so long for your embrace? Your big hard. That's quite enough of that, thank you. User command not recognized, entering hibernation mode. The thing stiffened and went quiet. The supercut it mentioned sounded promising though. Should be around here somewhere. Back again, are you, you whore? You degenerate, you left me like this on purpose, didn't you? Didn't you? I know exactly what you want, you slut. You pathetic worm. You want me to use the rod again, don't you? The digitized voice continued to berate me for a few moments before a burst of static sent it back into standby mode. Jesus. What the hell? Why one rack when you can have two? On closer inspection, the wrist straps look worn and frayed, and a collection of whips lay nested in a box beneath. It's this. A data shard. This could be the supercut the sexbot mentioned. Oh, there we go.
Got something?
Maybe. Can you access this shard remotely?
Ha! Of course. Jacking in.
Be careful, Sergey. I think I know what's on there, and...
Yeah, don't turn jacking in into jacking off.
Oh, fuck me.
It might be unpleasant.
Jesus Christ. I've seen some shit on the dark net, but... Holy...
My eyes!
I take it my work here is done?
Yeah, I'd get the fuck out if I were you.
Roger that. And, Sergey, maybe a cold shower?
More like a full brain wipe and a bottle of tequila.
Job done. Time to leave. Fade to black? Oh. Am I gonna get caught in here or something? It's just because I wasn't able to use the map. Oh. Hooray! I want a bath, a meal, and the trashiest romance novel known to man. But first, I better call Rupert. Wow. One hell of a... What an experience!
No reports of a break-in at Che Kwa. Either you've lost your nerve, or, more likely, you've done it again, Miss Dharma.
You know it.
Should I bother asking what it was you found?
I don't think you want to know.
Enough to ensure he'll do whatever the Lupercalia asks of him.
Something particularly juicy, then. Looks like I have some research to do. Good work.
I just handed some very incriminating evidence to a gang of international art thieves. I'm not sure it was good work at all. I've earned their trust twice over. This had better be leading somewhere, Rupert.
Oh, it is. Trust me. The fruits of your labor will soon be more than apparent. For now, another job well done. Transferring your funds.
Sweet. Case closed. I could definitely say I never expected to end up in a, like, fucking sex dungeon. Goddamn. 1 week later. That was a wild one. I wonder who else among Singapore's rich and famous has a sex dungeon in their ridiculously unaffordable condo. Operation Bird Pump is a go. Call me. Oh, we have Ari's number now? Oh, yeah, so we do.
Ari. Charlene, good. You and Sergey are all booked into the auction.
Oh?
Book your flights, make sure things go to plan, confront Kwa. I'll send you the address where he'll exchange the painting for his performance piece.
Oh god.
Easy peasy.
Gross.
Drink some champagne for me.
Sale of the century. Well, time to go. Buy a ticket to Hong Kong and travel there. Oh yeah, they did say that the auction was in a few days. What day? What time? 9 AM. Yeah, 9 AM. That'll do. Right, map to airport. Push. We wait an hour. And then I just have to wait 20 more seconds. Oh, 30 more seconds. I'll wait another hour, sod it. No, not 2. Boom. There we go. We're away. Oh, damn. Okay, attend a heavily guarded auction and blackmail one of the richest men in Singapore. This is totally normal, just another job. Just another job. Oh. Do I hear another? Online bidder holds the item. Do I have 45 in the room? 45, I have 45 in the room. Any movement on 45? 45 going once. Twice. Sold to the gentleman in seat R25 for $45 million. Congratulations, sir. A representative will be with you momentarily. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was an occasion, wasn't it? And we're not even to the main event. I believe a short repose is warranted before the final lot of the evening. Right of Derby's resplendent, an experiment on a bird in the air pump.
$45 million.
Yep.
But I mean 45 million.
Uh-huh.
On some rusty old strokes of paint. The things I could do with $45 million, it would make old man Squaw's habits look like...
I'm going to scout the place out. Maybe I can get some more info in on the Derby auction.
Yourself. Hey, grab me one of those sausage things if you see any.
You mean a cocktail sausage? No, I wanted to click this man. Oh, whoops. Quite the gathering tonight. Yes, ma'am, quite the show indeed. May I interest you in a sausage... or whatever? No, but I think my associate was quite fond of them. Clientele. I imagine there's a fair number of regulars in tonight. I certainly recognise a few faces. Not yours, though, ma'am. You caught me. I'm here with a cabal of international art thieves run by a disgraced British noble. We're looking to steal the showpiece painting on the stage there. Indeed, ma'am? Well, the very best of luck. If I really can't interest you in an hors d'oeuvre, I'll have to get back to work, ma'am. What? I can't believe I just spilled the... spilled the hot goss. Quite a finale to that last one. Ma'am, that was but a trifle, a mere ripple in a summer's day pond. If you wish to see a tussle of titanic proportions, I suggest you stay for the main event. The Derby. We haven't had a specimen of this caliber for years. The bidding is likely to be... rabid. Lack of painting. I thought this place was top of the line. You ought to be swimming in Rembrandts and Renoirs. Ma'am, we remain the foremost auctioneers in the world. No one else comes close. But I must admit, pickings have been slim. There was a time where every Viscount and... that Vizier... was happy to part with Daddy's treasure for loose change. However, it seems those who buy them wish to hold on to them. I heard a rumour pieces like the next one aren't auctioned at all, that the house comes to certain arrangements with the high rollers. Yes indeed, lots of hearsay that Charles Quay from Singapore had the derby on lock, but you certainly didn't hear this from me, but Prince Jassim Abu Sidra himself is on the way. Why do I know that name? Probably because he is the heir to the throne of the Middle East's most powerful kingdom. Also huge derby fan. It's no secret he's going home with the prize. Will you excuse me? Lovely talking to you. That's not a good sign. We've got a problem. What problem? Here. Oh, you brought sausage. Thing. Thank you.
Ari, we might have a problem. We definitely do. Someone messed up. Kwa was the only high roller on our radar, but Prince Jassim? He came from nowhere. Nowhere. This guy makes Kwa look like a hawker uncle. There's no way our guy can outbid him. Is he really here already? Not yet, but he's on his way and not far off. You're our only asset on site. You need to do something.
Distract him, delay him, something.
Not giving me much to work with here, Ari. I don't know, Charlene. This is... Shit, someone messed up bad.
You're telling me?
Fine. We're on it.
We fucked or what? Let me think. We need to stop the prince getting to the auction floor. Fire alarm? Piece of cake. No, we still need Quay to buy the damn thing. Maybe if... Wait, that might work. How did we get here, Sergey? Plane? No, here, the auction floor. Well, we got cab from the airport, which you still owe me for, by the way. Then we did very good job of looking super casual walking in, then we took that long ass... Oh shit. The elevator. If we're not too late, we could trap him in there just until Quay buys that damn pumped bird. One problem. Elevator system is ring-fenced. Completely separate infrastructure from rest of network. All tech, not my thing. Where's the access point? Utility closet, this floor not far. I'm on it. Stay put. If the prince gets here, you're our last line of defense. What you want me to do? Rugby tackle king of the world? Keep it soccer style. I need to find the console that controls the elevators. Quickly. I would assume it's over here. Explore the auction house and find the elevator access point. It has to be behind one of these doors. There. Why am I no longer dressed? Oh, I should have a look. Yeah, my clothes came back on. Lovely bonsai tree, probably valuable enough to auction. Staff only, restricted area. Bingo. Locked. Duh. Might be onto a winner. Door 27C. Need an invitation. We're in. Ooh. Sergey wasn't kidding. This thing is older than I am. Access. Sturknet.hk backup. Staff emails. Source. Access emails. A backup of employee emails. Sounds dodgy. My notice. Martin is in my lunchbox. Oh, it's in my lunchbox. Oh, it's my lunchbox. Mom gave it to me, I've taken it home. Why does it smell of paint? Stop being weird, Tam. My notice. Mr. Stark, I want to start by thanking you for taking a chance on me. Unfortunately, my mother's condition is worsening and I no longer have the time to fuck shit. What does he even care? You lose a fuck. You fuck this... fuck this place. Package is in the hole. Blank Moonflower. Your target is ready for inspection in the usual place. Do not... Repeat, do not attempt to remove the target package from the hole. Staff appraisals, do not share. Oh. Very eager to please but prone to panic. Incident with the Sheik. A black mark needs to work on people skills. Okay. Just security guards. Okay guys, look, Mr. Stark has apologized for his comments at the all-staff get-together last week. His head of security have to take him at his word. But before someone sends me another expletive-laden rebuttal looking at you, Carrie, this doesn't mean we can't have a little fun. When everyone clocks off, go take a look at the old elevator control console. Let's see if Mr. You Can't Tell a Caravaggio from a Gentle She Stark can work his own lifts now. Oh. Okay. Looks like there was some employer or employee conflict, leading to another obstacle in my way. Use elevator control. I've got to get control of the elevators ASAP if I want to stop the prince ruining everything. Whoa. This must be the extra security measures that email talked about. Select the Klimt. Klimt paintings? Oh god. I'd probably say the left one. Oh no. It looks like it's that. Okay, now we're on to something. Oh, there we go, time stand still. I'll just use this to cheat. So... select the Rockwell. Rockwell paintings. Oh, Rosie the Riveter. Oh, that center. Now we're onto something. Select the Munch. Oop. Munch paintings. Ooh. Vampire. Oh, anxiety. It's the left one. Yep. Yes. Select the Botticelli. This one's easy. It's not too bad. As in, like, this puzzle's not too bad. Because it's, like, time gets paused. Oh, it's, Primavera. The left one. Seems to be. Got it. Okay, now we're on to something. And then, I'm assuming this is it? Caravaggio? Ooh, this one's not so easy. I would probably guess the one on the right. Oh, it is. Medusa. Caravaggio. Now we're on to something. Boom! I think that's got it. I think I did it. Our prince is trapped for now. What's going on in there? Bigwigs returning to their seats. Think we're about ready to pop. Our favourite pervert is here too. Front and centre. Also, no more sausage things. I'm coming back. Save me a space. Whew, that was quite the puzzle. No, that was cool. I'm glad it gave you the artist though, because otherwise I'd have no idea. And sold to Mr. Charles Quay. Or Qua. For $98 million. We did it. What you want? Cookie? We still don't have the painting. That's the easy part. You have the shard from Quay's duplex? Here you go, have fun. Do I have to do anything? I guess not. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Quay? Qua? Yes? Oh my. Forgive me, I've partaken too liberally of the champagne. It isn't often a woman of your stature introduce themselves these days. The benefits are winning a coveted piece of art, no doubt. How may I assist you, my dear? Discreet, aggressive, or blunt? I don't know. Be discreet? This is more about how I can assist you. I represent a group of like-minded individuals concerned for the well-being of artifacts of Western origin. Artifacts like the painting that just came under your stewardship. I hope 100 million grants me more than mere stewardship, miss. We're hoping you might see fit to transfer said stewardship to our little group in exchange for a fair payment. I'm sorry, I seem to have misheard you. Are you trying to shake me down? Here? Fair payment, in this case, being the maintenance of your so far unimpeachable reputation as a collector and patron of the arts. If you'd like to wait right here, whoever you are, I just have to fetch security. Please don't make me show you... Make me... play the contents of this here data shard, Mr. Quay, not in front of your friends here. The supercut of your exploits in the room behind the triptychs. What did you say your name was again? Tell me it's done. It's done. You are a miracle worker. Yeah, smaller miracles perhaps. What happened? Why didn't we know about the prince? Still working on it. Julian is being elusive. The painting will be delivered to the address you gave me, soon, judging by the expression on Mr. Quay's face. Understood. Our team there is ready. Get yourselves home. Another artifact saved. Indeed. 2 days later.
They got him out an hour later. Rumor is one of his guards was forced to make creative use of his pocket square.
My. Sounds like quite the adventure, Miss Dharma.
Adventure is just another word for close call. This was the last straw, Rupert. I want out.
A finale is coming, Miss Dharma, I promise. But this was another job well done. Your money is on its way.
Hey, I got 5k.
Something at least. But I'm serious. I can only compromise my morals so many times.
Consider yourself lucky, Miss Dharma, that you still have lines left to cross.
Big red ones, Rupert, with big unscalable walls. Talk to you soon.
We did it! Right, so now we'll have the finale case. 1 week later. I have a new email.
Miss Eng?
Julian?
Indeed. I'm calling for 2 reasons. Firstly, to congratulate you on Hong Kong. And secondly, to ask that you join me, so the rest of our group may do the same.
Thank you, Julian, but I'm afraid I'm rather...
Oh, come now. Don't be so dull. I'm afraid I must insist. I'm with my driver now, in fact. Where shall I tell him to collect you?
Okay, Julian. The National Library. In an hour?
Marvelous. Talk soon.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Nope. It seems very shady. Miss Dharma?
Rupert, how are you?
I'm fine, Miss Dharma. However...
Well, that's just great. Me? I'm about to dunk my head in a pool full of sharks on your account.
I don't follow.
Haslam asked me to join him for a celebratory tipple, or whatever the Brits call a nefarious get-together of their criminal cohort.
Already?
You were expecting this?
Not quite so soon. I have to ask that you humor him.
2 steps ahead of you. But I already told you I was done. No more playing art thief. No more scrubbing around the lows of high society. Get me out of this, Rupert. Now.
Where is the meeting?
I don't know. A driver's picking me up nearby.
Better than nothing. Stay the course, Miss Dharma. I'll be in touch.
Stay the... Rupert and I are going to have words after all this. 4-letter, harshly spoken words.
Right, I should pay my... There we go. Pay my bill. Back to 32k. Oh well. Right, Civic District. Oh. We're all here. All good things must come to an end.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
a
damn.
round of applause for the woman of the hour.
Congratulations, Miss Eng.
Charlene.
Look at it. What magnificence. A testament to the ingenuity of the Western world. An attestation to the greatest age of discovery, industry, and ambition the world has ever seen. Rightly returned to legitimate hands. All thanks to you, Charlene. Please, sit.
I'll stand, Julian, if it's all the same to you. I won't be here long.
Well, in that case, we can get down to business immediately.
Charlene, it's a...
Oh.
Trap? Thanks, Sergey.
Don't be too harsh on your young hacker friend. He's simply here as a witness.
What?
Someone to sow the seeds of what happens when you trifle with the wrong people. Miss Amira Dharma?
Oh, he knew.
So, you knew.
From the very start, my dear. A former Interpol agent, no prior interest in art or culture, chomping at the bit to join our ranks. And immediately after the debacle?
Oh, yeah.
To think we wouldn't do our own investigation. If I wasn't already incandescent with rage, I'd be offended.
You've only gotten this far because we allowed it, Dharma.
Why is she pointing the gun at him?
Didn't you ever wonder how your fixer came across a contact willing to spill his guts right when you needed him?
Why did he moonwalk into frame? Miss Darby.
Lawrence?
We knew we were compromised. Mr. Ng's little escapade simply expedited our timetable.
A reverse mole hunt.
Something like that.
So I think Ari's supposed to be pointing the gun at me.
You've been very useful. Now we know full well the identity of our pursuers.
The hunter has become the prey, etc., etc. It's all been very bothersome.
So, what now?
For you, not much, I'm afraid. I do so hate this part of the job.
Outside, Dharma. Nice and easy.
Charlene, I am so sorry. I didn't know, I swear.
Oh, Sergey probably becomes the companion.
It's okay, Sergey. Not your fault. Let's get this over with.
Oh, dear. Oh, press G to start the shootout. Only time to take one of them out. Who's it going to be, Amira? Ooh. Ooh. Sergey. Huh. Jesus. Clear. Thug? Oh. Yeah, I forgot. He's not exactly a upstanding citizen, is he?
I asked you to use restraint.
Rupert! What the fuck is going on?
Miss Dharma, you're welcome. A shame we couldn't save the fixer. Her contacts would have been invaluable. But Mr. Haslam is still breathing, I see. Outstanding marksmanship, Miss Dharma.
You planned this?
Not exactly. When you called, I realized we had been made. Always a risk in these situations. Let it never be said I'm one to miss a golden opportunity. Not only did we save you and your Russian compatriot, the Lupercalia is no more.
You planned this?
Sergey, are you okay?
I'm okay. I think I peed on carpet. And, some of this blood is mine?
Escort our friend to the hospital.
No. I'll go with them, Rupert. Keep your muscle.
Consider our relationship terminated. Whatever this was, is over.
I understand, of course. After all, the Lupercalia are finished. My clients are avenged. Contract complete. And please, accept this final payment for today's inconvenience.
Goodbye, Rupert.
Farewell, Miss Dharma.
Miss Dharma. Hooray!
One last thing.
One more thing, Jackie.
You made some powerful friends today. Powerful friends with a long reach and even longer memories. Take care of yourself, Amira.
I think I peed on carpet. Hey!
Well, that's odd.
Ooh.
No, I've never bought stocks in anything. I wouldn't know how. Fine, just cancel whatever's there and... Great, thanks, Carl. Gotta go.
Oh, nice, he's moonwalking in.
Sergey, how's the arm?
All better. Bullet went in one side, out of other. My career in bodybuilding, though, is over. That was a joke.
I got it. The police give you any trouble?
Some. Harry knew lots of policemen, I guess. Many people angry she died. Someone must have told them I was just a witness, though. They asked a few questions, took my prints, kicked me out. Someone must have told them I was just ink so.
Haslam.
Still a big mover and shaker, even behind bars.
What brings you to my neck of the woods?
What? I'm not allowed to drop by unannounced on former criminal co-conspirator just to shoot the shit?
My doors are always open, Sergey. We went through too much together.
Good to know.
Great.
Coincidentally, though, I need job.
A job?
You know I'm good. Maybe helping people rather than stealing from them might be nice.
I could certainly use someone with your talents, though it wouldn't pay much.
Not a problem. You know how easy to hack ATM is?
And the hours are erratic.
Please, I haven't gone to bed since shooting.
With skills like yours, you could walk into any corpo nest and name your price.
Yeah, but then I have to wear a suit. Shoes that cut feet into tiny pieces. And I know you. You're as good as me. Good fit.
Okay.
Okay?
Maybe we don't have room. Yeah.
Problem is, well, look around. I can barely fit in here myself. Two of us? More of a hindrance than a help. Let me work something out. Rent some more space.
Okay, deal. You buy more floor space. I go home and sleep for a few days.
Talk soon, Sergey.
As he's moonwalking out. Woo! What the hell? Alright, there we go. Can I go to title screen? No, all I can do is quit, which is not what I want to do. Alright, well that's fine. Because, wait, what do I have to do? Do I have new email? Oh, I have to talk to them, that's right. Yeah, whatever. No, I'm going to call that there. Because while we do have Sergey, it does not actually change anything with the build-up to the last case, so I'm just not all too bothered. So, that is going to mark the end of Chinatown Detective Agency. This was a really cool game, and very unique. Yeah, as I've said before, I'm not usually a massive fan when you have to do a lot of the puzzle solving outside of the game, but I think it was actually done in a fairly interesting way with this. And also, the cases were all very, very unique. None of them really tread the same ground. I wouldn't have expected Rupert's to be all about art history, though, and paintings. I was expecting Tiger Lily's to be about... Yeah, not necessarily stamps. Tiger Lily is the one that makes you travel the most. Yeah, like returning the statue and the stamps and everything. And then Kieran's was... I don't really remember. Oh, it was all to do with the Wu-Wang. That was right. But yeah, that's going to be the end of Chinatown Detective Agency. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this adventure. And until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.